Hey guys, we're playing Valheim again on our road to Valhalla. Just me and Blink Gaming Live, aka Nate tonight. Oh, I just got a jumping level. Um, Looks like it's time to go to sleep because it's nighttime. Oh, and there's a baddie. Where's my equipment? The guy gave me a stone. What's the matter with him? I don't need kidney stones. uh,
Oh, I see. So there's different types of attacks. Like the axe has slash 20 damage.
mm-hmm,
The pickaxe has pierce 18.
mm-hmm.
Stuff like that. Okay.
And the club is blunt.
And the bow is pierce. So yeah.
I had a club. I think I got rid of my club. What did I do with it?
Oh, okay. I think I get it. So it's 17 to 13 if they don't take extra damage from that weapon type,
Mm-hmm.
and then like the pierce 22 is like the maximum if they do take damage from that. Okay. I guess it makes sense that skeletons would be weak to blunt and easy on like pierce, cause
Yeah. No
blunt
flesh.
smashes them. Yeah, and pierce would just kind of go through them.
Well, when you're done
Almost done.
cooking, let's go ahead and take a nap.
Yeah, I just got one piece left, so there we go.
You can see the stars through the little gap in the roof.
Yeah, this one I got my father's axe in my hand.
Oh, your father's axe in your dream?
Yeah. Where are we storing resin?
I don't know.
Oh, I found it all, but it's all full already. Alright, well, I guess I'll add another bit over here. We need to make
A lot
like a
of honey
resin
from the...
pile. Oh, what the heck? We have like a little hut here. Oh, it's a beehive.
Yep.
The bees are happy.
Got a queen bee. And made a beehive.
Where'd you get the queen bee at?
Oh, I broke a beehive and it gave a queen bee.
Ah,
What's
I
this
should repair stuff.
dandelion junk? So, dark forest inland, we need to find copper somehow. And suggestion to deal with the trolls was to use the bow and kite them around for a while till they fall.
I don't know where the trolls are, so
Well, you don't want to run into them
yeah.
unless you're ready.
I didn't go to the castle either, so.
True. Well, they're in the we've ran into one of them over on that other area, and then one of them to the south main area that we're at. Main little bit of dirt. Now I'm inland and I'm looking for copper. FYI.
Okay, so that's where the dark forest is? It's that area. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, somehow I have a piece of my map filled in from across the water.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, that's from the bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Vaughn and I went over there on the raft, and it was fairly aggressive place. Seriously, where's the copper? What am I... Oh, I forgot to Google what copper looks like in Valheim. Let me do that.
Yeah, hopefully we can make an actual like sword with it. Instead of just using an axe.
Mm-hmm. Black forest. Okay, it looks like copper, basically. How to get copper? Mute that. I don't want it. Blah 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 blah. What? It's a hole. It's not what I want. Yep, crafted in the bronze. I was right. It is. It is tandem copper. What does it
Yeah.
look like? What does copper look like in Valheim?
Oh, the
Copper
bird
looks like a
appeared.
greenish chunk of stone. Greenish chunk of stone. Oops. This is a greenish chunk of stone.
Whew.
And it just gave me stone. Okay, that's great. Come here, punk.
Yeah, I'm just tossing some of my rocks out on the
Okay.
ground, I think, because we don't need rocks, do we?
Yeah, well, for some things you do need stone.
But we have like stone piles or so. I
Yeah,
don't
so
think
just
we...
make a pile of stone. If you got 50 of them.
Oh yeah, I don't have 50. I had to get rid of them because I'm carrying multiple stacks of wood, so...
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try to finish the boathouse that I built.
Okay.
Just so that we have a nice steady docking point.
Ooh, that might be it. No, that's a log. Damn it.
Oh wow, you're really far out there.
I'm inland too, so I don't get it. Where I'm supposed to be. Ooh, here's a box. Ooh, arrows. Nice. And coin. Valuables. Don't know what the coin's used, how to use the coin yet, but we've got coin. Hello, dear. Not currently interested in murderizing you, so you're safe. Hello, Skelly. Let's test the whole club is you're weak against club theory. Ooh. I think I found another dungeon. Yet another one. I'm gonna mark it on the map. So many dungeons. So little
I
time.
haven't even found one.
We can do a dungeon crawl if you'd like.
Alright. Maybe in a bit, yeah. Trying to figure out this whole building thing. Did you guys ever do the castle dungeon?
The
Or
castle
was that...
wasn't a dungeon. It was just a building.
Oh.
But there was a nasty thing nearby that had to be was not easily dealt with.
Ah, gotcha.
That's rock. Don't want rock. I'm assuming that the greenish tone would be kind of like Statue of Liberty color, because that's oxidized copper.
Yeah.
Hey, Skelly.
I see my dock it worked pretty well.
What? Your dock? Yeah.
Yeah. Glad that works. I had to mine it. There was a giant rock blocking it, so I had to try to stand on that while mining it below me,
Hmm.
which was tough.
There's a broken tower I just found.
Ooh, fun.
Well, I can find the tin. Easy enough.
Wow, I need more wood. A lot of wood.
Another dungeon. There's a lot of dungeons all over this place. Gonna mark this one. What do you think?
I think the Dark Forest area is supposed to be kind of dungeony.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really far up there. You're almost to the section that you guys sailed out to. Basically. Or at least that's what I'm at.
That's the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. So you sailed, okay, you sailed the other way then.
Yeah, we sailed across to that little gap where we had the map exposed from the bird.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's 10.
I mean, you're nearing there, actually, though. At least on my map. I wish you could, see each other's markers. That would be useful.
Yeah. Each other's maps, you mean?
Yeah. Well, maps or even just markers, so you can know where other people are marking. Or also, because servers can hold up to like 50 people, team system would be good. And if you're in like somebody's team, then you could view their markers and stuff, and maps.
Oh, by the way, do you have a pickaxe yet?
Yeah,
you did. You were here for the, yeah.
Yeah, for that.
I'm just gonna grab some of this tin, because I don't know what the hell else to do. Because I can't find the damn copper. Saved my life. Need to place a fire pit. Don't have any stone on me. Okay. You always want to be rested, though. You always want the rested perk, because it's a boost to your stamina and health recovery.
Mm. Oh, Savon.
Yes. Mind if
Oh,
I...
yes, of course. We're in Valheim today.
Yes, I took a look at the Twitch channel.
Glad you're feeling better.
Should have a message in there that was me asking, but I don't think you saw it.
No, I probably didn't see it because I've been live for a little bit.
Understandable.
You're always welcome, Lon.
You must have run a lot to get your run stat all that high, Jeff. 'Cause I've been
Oh,
running
how
for a
high
while
is
now,
mine
even.
stack? How high is mine? Mine's at 35. What's yours at?
Only like 21.
Oh, well, you didn't. You spent the day not playing with us, so.
True. But still, it takes forever to level it up.
Yeah, you just run everywhere you go, and then it goes up.
Yeah.
Oh, troll, hello. Do I dare take on the troll?
I don't know. Have you beaten one before?
No,
Mm.
I've never killed a
I wonder.
troll, so.
I wonder what it gives us.
Oh, it's not.
That,
It takes some good damage from arrows.
oh yeah, I need to get more arrows.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. He knocked over trees. Holy cow. Don't die, Jack.
That's intense.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I need to go hunt up the password.
It's the same.
Yeah. Only thing is I can't get the game to minimize.
Well. Go away, Grey Dwarf. We're trying to kill a troll here.
I can get to it by other means.
Got the troll. Did you drop anything? Oh, hello. What did he drop? Troll hide. What can I drop to pick up the troll hide? Ooh, new recipe. Troll hide, troll leather helmet. What is this? Skeletal remains. Oh, bones. Ember pearl. I think trolls are going to be our targets for a while. Because they give good, their hide
give good stuff.
is useful.
Oh, what do you use the hide for?
Armor.
Ooh.
I don't know how it compares to leather, but game shouts, "I have arrived!"
Okay, so let's see.
Fine, I'll kill you, Grey Wolf.
Looks like Nate's been busy.
Oh yeah? I've been wandering around looking for more copper because it is necessary before we move on. According to at least one YouTube comment on the last video.
Uh-huh.
And I still can't find it. I googled it and everything.
Yeah, I made a little bridge to the boathouse. That way you don't have to take a dip every time you get over here.
Nice.
And then I also ended up finishing
I see
it
a
off.
land bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 hide from just one troll. 5 troll hide. Feel cold, that's not good.
Yep, nighttime.
It's a debuff on our health regen and stamina regen.
Mm.
So is being wet.
Though those do have more of an effect than originally thought.
How do you roll, by the way?
Roll? Stop,
Yeah.
drop, and roll? I don't know. Honestly.
I know you have to be crouching.
Supposed to be able to roll in the game?
Yeah, there's a way to roll. You think it's something while sprinting.
Hmm.
Sorry, no, something while crouching. Something while crouching.
Well, we're rich. We've got 224 gold pieces.
Money.
Money! Yes. What's for dinner? No, I don't know. Oh. Got too much freaking of that resin stuff.
Yeah. I added another set of it on this box.
Okay, troll leather pants, durability 500, armor 6 versus leather pants, which is armor 2. So troll hide is much better for armor.
Okay, that actually was unique. I
And it gives you
hit the
sneak.
middle mouse button
Hmm.
and you kick.
Oh, middle mouse button kicks?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I think I'm gonna make a troll tunic since I killed the troll. Now there's a level 2 leather tunic available. If I can find a box to put it in. Yeah, we got too many hammers.
Got stone there. No, that's not stone.
Yeah, where are we putting stone?
Stone, we're just
There's no.
making stone piles outside. Remember?
Oh, okay. So there's no box for stone.
No, that's a waste of box space.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Yep, ditto. The days are too short.
Yeah. I see
And
why
I
people
have
say you
another
have to
sleep
make.
dreamless night.
Yeah. I
Is
see why
there...
people say you have to build bases everywhere because you have to sleep everywhere.
Yeah.
I got coal.
Oh, buke berries make you go vomit, so be careful eating
Blue.
them.
Which
Buke.
berries?
Buke
Buke.
berries.
Oh. I see. Yes, buke berries.
Yes.
Because we have blueberries in here, and I thought that's what you're talking about.
Nope.
I have to make some more arrows. So, tree choppage time. I'm gonna go explore this dark forest that you guys keep going into. Because I haven't actually been there yet.
Take your shield.
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
Sometime in the future, we're just gonna need like thousands of resin. We're gonna be like, gosh dang it, why didn't we collect more resin?
Right.
and Jack's map has definitely got more cleared than mine does.
Yeah, Jack, you just went to the section that I don't know yet, so.
Yeah.
Mine's barely filled out at all. I can just take 2 steps and I'm in a new section, so. I'm gonna head to where you are. Oh wait, no, this is Vaughn. So
Yep.
there. Oh, you're right behind me. Yeah, I'm now in new territory right here, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna unload stuff and then I'm gonna continue on with you guys.
Keep your eyes open for copper. We have to figure out where the hell it is.
You said it's like a greenish metal, right?
Greenish stone, yeah. A greenish looking stone.
Alright.
Oh, there should be some tin popped out of the smelter, so grab that and put it in the box, would you?
Alright.
Since you're going back.
Yep, I got it.
And we also got a tree at the same time.
Nice. Oh, I got a blue skin. I got a blue tunic now. Okay. Now that the light's up, I get the same color as the troll. I guess I'm gonna cross this. No, that's a C over there. What's this say? Runestone. It says a lot. Let's all who read beware great. Oh, blah blah blah. We've read that before.
Don't forget we have boss power.
Yeah.
I'm just using it to catch up to you guys. You guys are super far out.
Lol. Boss power! I must catch up. Runestone.
The power of Eikthyr.
Ether. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tin is always at the coastline, but copper's supposed to be inland. Some. Ooh,
Oh, the ocean
skellies.
comes all the way out.
Oh, also skellies are weak to blunt, so clubs should theoretically be more effective against them. I'm saying this
pish
for
posh.
Vaughn's benefit.
Gotcha.
No, I don't have a club. I think I put the club in one of the boxes.
Hi, Nate.
Oh, come on. How did I forgot how much of a drop bows have in the game.
Yeah, they drop a lot.
Well, this building's almost fully complete. Look at this one.
I think this is the first area where I saw the troll when I ran the F away.
Where's this castle that you're talking about?
Oh, that's on the other coast of the...
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because this
think I
isn't
hear a
Dark
Scully.
Forest here. We're in Meadows right now.
Are we?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Dark
no,
Forest
I hear
has
a neck.
these pine trees here, are what signifies Dark Forest. And these are all on coastline. So I'm wondering if Dark Forest is on the other side of the ocean. Maybe.
Well, there's 10. 10, 10, 10. Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. 'Cause that's all meadows that way too. I'm gonna head down this coastline. See if
No,
I
it
can
says I'm in Black Forest right now.
Oh yeah, I know, but across the coastline there.
Oh.
Meadows. Cause yeah, you can tell by the trees, and if they have like those birchy looking trees or oak trees,
Mhm.
they're meadows. But if they have these pine trees, then they're dark forest.
Oh.
Yeah. And you can also tell on your map there. Just tells you.
You got a gray wolf chasing you.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. I might try and bring the boat down here.
You gotta follow the wind. The wind shifts. I gained a bunch
Yeah.
of experience on how to navigate the other day.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know the controls. And so, but what happens if you don't want to go with the wind?
Then you
If you
have
want to go the other way.
you have to go to minimum speed and use the rudder as a paddle.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so if you're going the other way, then the wind counters you. Okay.
Yeah, if you have the sail down and the wind's
Yeah.
blowing against you, then you're not gonna
That
get
makes
anywhere.
sense. I found like castle blocks made of stone here.
There's a
Oh, and I found
dungeon
a-
nearby. That's the dungeon.
Yeah.
That's the dungeon we first went down into.
Do they respawn? Stuff in them?
Outside. Don't know about inside. You want to be the torchbearer?
Sure.
All right.
Whoa, this is funky. There's a yellow mushroom.
Yep. No, lol, I'm ducking my head because of the low roof in IRL.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these guys respawn.
It looks
Yeah.
clear to me from the looks
Yeah.
of it.
I
But
think
it
we
does pay
cleared
to
this one.
recheck just to make sure that we collected everything.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
there
I've
are
never
certain spots that are harder to tell.
wanted to come down here because I haven't been in one of these before. So.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So this had like a boss location. Oh, what was here? Was there anything on this table?
Yeah, there was stuff. We took it all back, put it in the boxes, so you've most
Ah,
likely seen the rewards come from here over there.
gotcha.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Oh, I see you, Jack. Do this way. I see your name through the wall, but I don't know how to get to you.
Neither do I.
Alright, Vaughn, I think you went the right way, Vaughn. So. Come this way. No, I think, yeah, this is the entrance, so. If you want to head out, Vaughn, there you go. And hi, Jack.
Hi.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I was just picking mushrooms, since those
Yeah.
do respawn.
Oh, mind
Oh,
if I
there.
join you guys? Says source. Oh, I didn't even see. You did say it in Twitch chat, and I was completely
Mhm.
blind. Oh God, I've been so focused on the game, I'm not paying attention to my Twitch chat. That's bad. Bad streamer. Bad.
Yeah, I try to pay attention to mine, but
Yeah.
it's so easy to accidentally not pay attention.
I'm just filling my map out, so. Yeah.
That's what
And
I'm
then
trying
I'll-
to
Okay.
do
Well,
too.
I'm gonna break this rock, cause yeah. See
'Cause you
what it
can't.
gives me. No, it's just rock. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I looked at the tin deposit. They say tin deposit on them, so I think it would have to say whatever deposit.
That's what I figured, but
Mm-hmm.
I haven't
I
found
found
a
another
single
burial
stone that said.
chambers.
I'm in Black Forest right now. Technically in Black Forest. There's a stone that's green. Probably moss.
Ah, skeletons. Okay, this one hasn't been done before.
Yeah,
I
that
found
was
a
the only
burial
one.
chamber that.
Yeah, that was the only one that we've done. The one we just went to.
We got one of these troll things. Or
Ow,
not
skeleton
in troll
fritter.
thingy.
You got
Several
a
of them,
troll?
actually.
Oh, I got bone fragments though.
The gray thingies, whatever they're named.
Oh, the great. Okay, not trolls.
Yeah, non-troll, tiny people,
Yeah.
tiny thing.
Yeah, that one. That one we've got marked. Are you in it?
No, I just left it
Okay.
because I got scared and ran away.
Oh,
I
okay.
went in it. I got a little bit swarmed by skeletons, so I left.
Yeah, it's
Nice
best to go
choice.
in parties.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I found yet. No, this is not a. But it is skeletal remains. This is not a dungeon. Here's this little farm area. Hello, Grey
Yep, where stuff
Dwarf.
spawns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was telling Jack Vaughn that they should make a team system, because you can have like up to 50 people in the server, so then you could have like multiple teams, and then it would make PvP make more sense. Then, if you're into PvP, or if you're just not into PvP, then teams could also share their map and stuff. That way we
That'd
don't
be
all
cool.
have to
Yeah.
fill each other's map out. This coastline goes down really far. So I guess if we go up here then, probably be copper up in here. There's another burial site with the skeleton. Oh, you're only sword. I can kill you. Let's go. I wish you could take the skeleton sword, because they have like metal swords, so.
Right.
I feel like we should be able to take their swords.
Alright, well, I'm heading back to the house because I got a bunch of stuff on me.
Alright. I found glowing mushrooms. Thistle.
Oh, yeah? Thistle, yes.
Yeah.
We've got thistle. I don't know what it's good for yet. Beehive has honey in it. I'll take that. Thank you. Cooking time! Yahoo!
What is that? Oh, that's a trophy. Deer trophies.
What a funky little structure.
Kind of want to find another troll so we can make more armor. It increases your sneak.
Gotcha.
And it's better armor, period. You've activated the power of... Oh, somebody activated that.
I accidentally tapped the button.
Oh, okay. This kind of scared me for a second. I thought maybe I got leveled up for cooking. You've leveled to maximum cooking! Cookmaster extraordinaire.
I wonder what this game will turn out to be like, when it's finally done. 'Cause currently it's still in early access.
Right?
It's looking pretty promising, luckily.
Oh, I got over 50 stone on me. I better make a
fire.
pile. Oops. That's bad.
Yeah, if I knew how to do the roll thingy. But I
Stop,
don't know how
drop,
to
and
do
roll.
that.
I don't either.
Yeah. I accidentally stepped too close to the fire.
Alright, let's go. I got 3 of you. Oh, it's an elite one. Okay. Alright. Take an elite, a regular, and a tiny guy on.
Delete what?
A gray wharf.
Oh. Yeah, be careful.
yeah,
There's a purple thing there. And the shamans do poison damage of some kind.
Oh.
Yeah, the Grey Wolf shamans do some kind of damage over time.
Yeah, I was
they can
fighting
be
it had like a star on it. It said it was like an elite gray wolf, and then there is a regular gray wolf, and then
deer hide.
there was just like a tiny one too.
Where do we have deer hide stored at?
There's this along the river to your east. There's a purple thing, totem, some kind of thing. It's a spawner for gray wolves, and it's dangerous.
I found a village that has like, yeah, has a bunch of houses. Oh, and it still has loot in it. So I guess you guys haven't been here. It has multiple farms. Wow. Has like 5 houses too. It's an impressive village. Except for the fact that it's destroyed.
Let's dispose of these rag things. I'm gonna take the boat out and dispose of the rags.
Oh wait, if you go on your map, can you see my ping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
How'd you do that?
Your ping.
Middle mouse
middle
button.
click,
Yeah.
middle mouse button, and then
Oh.
right click gets rid of it. And you can just see it if you're looking around. You can see the ping. You don't even have to be in your map.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Well, I put a ping on, but I can't remove it.
How'd you
Yeah,
place
hit right.
Oh, you placed
Uh,
the bed in the wharf.
Yeah. Just in case somebody was coming back sailing and we all needed to sleep. So,
Hmm.
good to have a bed. I also wanted to put a campfire and stuff, but I didn't have enough materials. So. Oh, who's driving the boat?
I am.
Jack is.
Here, could, are we
I'm
doing
just disposing of the rags. Hold on.
Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. I was wondering what you're doing. Makes more sense now.
Because I don't know how to get rid of them otherwise.
I'm gonna get some soda. I'll be right.
Okay. Come and hit back dead into the wind, so I can't use the sail.
Now you can see where the wharf is because I put a campfire out. So maybe that'll be like a beacon, beacon for coming boats.
Well, it's necessary to be able to sleep in the bed. Oops. Run aground.
Can you get out of it?
Yeah. I
Alright.
just gotta
Maneuver it.
maneuver, yeah.
So let's see how quick I'm like wet. I'm cold. Oh, I can turn on this really
Oh.
fast. Got the back and forth going.
Yeah, well, we're trying to find the line where we don't run aground. There's too many rocks in this port.
Yeah, I was trying to make it out longer, but it wouldn't let me.
Mm. If you put a
So we started
workbench
getting-
closer to the end of it, you probably couldn't.
No,
Oh.
you can extend out further with the workbench radius. It's because the water's too deep.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why this last one has like posts and stuff, is because you need those for to even build these platforms. So, yeah.
Oh, it looks nighttime out.
It is.
Yeah, I might try flattening the ground over here though, so we have like a nice pull-up spot.
Take your
Someone
pickaxe
dropped
and
something right there that I just
Yeah.
ended up picking up.
Can just do that.
don't hit the boat because you'll do.
Accidental damage.
Yep.
What the heck is this? Found a deposit or something. Oh, it's just stone. Aw.
Okay, I parked her.
There we go. No, I lowered the ground a bit there now, so should be better. Grey Dwarf is like...
Throwing stones.
No, he's like he's right here by the boat.
Oh.
And I can't shoot him because he's like right there. Smack. Come here. Got him. There we go.
Okay.
Bugger.
Some of your wharf was damaged.
Yeah, I was trying to hit him, so I think I hit the wharf instead. Right there. Alright. We have a fire over here, so we're good.
So dry
Jack,
off by the
for-
fire.
Yeah. Oh whoa, your tunic, Jack, is all blue.
Yep. I think it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. Because now we're getting attacked by stuff.
Oof! I just turned myself on fire.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, fun.
The bees are sleeping.
Can you follow me all the way here, little Nick? There we
No, one of the lizards followed you.
go. Yeah. I'll do sorting in the morning, whatever. I'm just going to bed. The logo they chose is a bit interesting with like the anchor.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what it really represents in like Norse culture, if anything.
Don't know. The level 2 leather tunic in the valuables box. If anybody
Yeah.
wants it.
I think me and Vaughn already have level 2, so.
Okay.
I think my stuff is all leather. See,
Yeah, have you
leather,
upgraded
leather,
it yet?
Leather,
Yeah, I got all leather.
I'm asking Vaughn.
deer hide.
Oh.
No, I don't think I've upgraded it.
Well, then you can take the level 2 tunic and then you don't have to upgrade that piece.
Wait, what do you mean upgrade it? How do you do that?
Workbench.
Oh, you can upgrade stuff.
Yes.
Never mind, mine aren't level 2. I didn't even know you could do that, so.
Takes material, but you can do it, yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna deal with this tree that's fallen.
I
too
think it's
hard.
a birch.
Yeah.
It's because I chopped down other trees around there, so they fell onto that one.
Hmm. We should try and get a second beehive.
Ah, there we go. I don't even know how you got the beehive, so.
Well, I broke a beehive,
Oh,
an actual
bee nest.
bee nest, and it dropped a queen bee, and then I crafted the hive.
Gotcha.
Leather tunic. Oh, somehow I put the wrong thing away, I think.
I'm gonna try the area to the northwest. Maybe I can find copper out there. Somewhere we haven't been yet.
Yeah.
Oh, where are you heading?
Northwest, across the river.
Yeah, I think I shall try to follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sailing a bit. I'm gonna see if I can find. Depending on the wind, I'm gonna check the wind, and if it's good, I'm gonna go sailing.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. That way. Am I
And
looking
hopefully,
the
when
right
I'm
way
coming
now?
back, the wind will
Yeah,
also be on my
I'm looking the right way now.
Hmm.
Let's see. Uh,
This river is kind of wide here. I don't think I want to try and cross here. Steep uh, posts or shoreline to it.
Yeah, does tend to get a little unique with the shoreline here. Working on trying to catch up.
It's alright. I won't get too far out, and make sure you're full stamina before trying to cross the river.
That makes sense, so don't drown.
Yep.
Where's a good spot to cross?
Over where I'm at, right here, because the coastline is not steep, so you can get out of the water.
oh, I see a dark forest that seems to be tall.
Yeah, I'm still in meadows apparently. Yeah, this area appears to be mostly meadows. We need to try and find dark forest. It's stone. What's that say? Doesn't say anything, so it's probably just stone. Well, this is a very big meadow area.
Oh, I found another beehive. How do you get the beehive, Jeff?
Well, I
You
just
shoot it?
shoot it with arrows.
Alright.
That's what I did. You could probably hit it with your axe, but I was apprehensive to tempt the bees.
I don't want to get stung, so
Yeah.
I'm also just gonna shoot it with arrows. Oh. Are the bees done? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got
Beehive.
queen bee. I got
Oh, I'm
queen
getting
bee
stung.
and
I'm getting stung. Oh, oof, oof. Okay, arrow time. You got a queen bee. That means we can make another.
nest.
And I just got another queen bee myself. I think. Yep. So we can make 2 nests. 2 hives, I mean. Jeez, meadows, 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 meadows. What's in this building over here?
Grass seems to get tall over in this area.
Yeah. Ooh,
Here's a door.
yep. And there's nothing inside. But there's 2 stacks of lumber right here. Wood. How about this building? Nothing in it. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't appear to be dark forest up here.
Yeah. I found a really big dark forest across the way. Oh, with like a castle too.
Across the water.
Yeah. I'm hoping not to find a troll here.
Oh, come on. I took on a
okay.
troll all by myself.
Okay, yeah, but there's like 10 of the gray dwarfs.
Yeah. Be careful.
Uh.
Because you've got the
Oh, there's
boat.
just-
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And navigating the boat
retrieving
with no
your
clothes
stuff would be...
probably be cold.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 2-star gray dwarf. So that's the best. That's the hardest one we've seen. Interesting. At least I've seen. I don't know if either of you have seen a 2-star. There's no loot there though.
Oh, a bit of advice, Vaughn. Mix up your I switched from 3 meats to two meats and a stamina item, which would be like the yellow mushrooms or the raspberries.
How about
honey.
strawberry or raspberry?
Raspberry.
It depends on the fork color. So if the fork's yellow, then it's a stamina. If it's red, it's health.
Yep.
Huh.
And then if it's white, it's kind of in the middle. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I found an outhouse and there's mushrooms in it.
Oh yeah, I found those. Yeah. Those have mushrooms in them. So you guys are in hilly meadows then.
Yeah, we're very meadow area.
Oh, whoa. Found a huge I barely saw that.
I hadn't crossed that river before, so I didn't know.
I assume that's a troll because I just saw a tree fall.
It's giant and it has a club.
I haven't gotten there yet. Still.
Oh, be
trying to
careful. It'll
slowly
be
approach.
blue. It'll be blue.
Yeah.
Vaughn, are you still with us?
Still here.
Okay. You stopped
just
moving.
fighting a gray thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I ended up over at the outhouse that you found and trying to catch up to you.
It's a big blue-looking castle, so I assume.
Oh, another outhouse.
Yep.
Oh, I think it's fighting gray dwarfs in there. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's a troll.
Yeah. They can knock down trees with their clubs, so yeah.
Gray dwarf brute, is that what it's called?
That's not a troll.
Oh.
That's just a different type of gray dwarf.
Oh. He's big, he looks like he's been knocking down some trees. And he lives in his own castle, has a giant smoke cloud. Has an absurd amount of health.
I've killed one of them before.
A lookout fella.
They're not impossible. They're not easy either.
Yeah. Luckily that he was trapped inside of this castle. Oh, there's a purple glowy thing. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, that needs to be destroyed. Because I think it's a spawner. Yeah.
Okay. How do you destroy it? Just with an axe?
Axe or a club or whatever. Just beat it to death.
I have this middle area I need to...
Oh yeah, Grey Wharf Nest. So, yeah.
Yeah. careful because it will spawn more.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I just went straight to it instead of trying to attack its minions. So it wasn't able to spawn very many.
Clearing the beige from the map. I had kind of a center area in the path that we were going
Yeah, we
down.
went in. We kind of went in a circle. So yeah.
Yeah. So I'm filling in the middle of the circle. And then I'll catch back up with you. Because I have you on the mini map.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Oh, I found a
do
stone.
the same. A stone? Or
Yeah, it's give thanks to Freya, or Frey for the rain and sun.
oh, okay. It's a worship the Viking god thing.
Yep, one of those stones that
Mm-hmm.
gives you info.
There's
Okay,
so
so
many
you're
castle
filling in
ruins.
the center of the circle too. Almost got it filled in. There's just that little portion over here. What'd I do with my shield? I should re-equip that in case it's needed.
Yeah, you right-click the block.
Yep.
With it. Oh, another stone. Runestone. Blue-eyed shufflers in muck. The neck are small lizard natives to Valheim, surly and mean-spirited. They will attack on sight and must be destroyed like vermin. They stay near water because the creatures land loathe and abhor them. Yet no creature is all bad. Their tails are delicious.
Oh god.
You
This
see a
is not
real
good.
troll?
Yeah, and also a shaman is on
Okay.
there too.
Yeah. Fall back to the boat and get in the water.
Well, they're kind of in my way to the boat.
Oh, well, you can actually lose them, you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get stamina back.
Hmm.
Alright, mushroom, I need to eat. Okay, well, I'm eating the honey, whatever. I just clicked a random one. Oh, god. Wow, the troll is so fast. Jesus.
I don't have
big.
any honey on me, but I do have mushrooms
Yeah.
and raspberries.
Mushrooms are good. Mushrooms and raspberries are stamina, I think. If their fork is yellow, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Not more. Oh my god. This troll does not want to leave me alone.
Yeah, they do give chase. I did them the last when I dodged them, lost them.
Okay,
I'd
he's
run
gone.
away and then crouch
Yeah.
and try and lose
now
them.
I just have
I
a
don't-
1,000 gray
yeah.
dwarfs on me.
Oh,
Like, a lot.
do try and get back to the boat so we can not
Yeah.
lose the boat.
I'm
Or
headed
you.
back that direction now. I just, trolls is stupid. I led him in a circle, so.
Mm.
All of these gray dwarfs are a bit faster, so. Not as dumb. So I guess there was a troll there.
Yep. Okay, we
Let's
want
hope
to
I don't
find
run
a good
into
place
another
to
one.
cross. Don't want to be trying to climb up an impossible thing to climb up when you're trying to get out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me that's another troll. I don't want to run away again. Okay.
Okay,
just
well the
a gray
northwest
wolf.
is meadows. I was hoping it was dark forest, but it's just meadows up here.
I've been too busy running away. I haven't been looking for copper very much, unfortunately. Yeah, this is all dark
It's
forest
required.
here. It's
Waiting
all
for
of
my
this is
stamina to
basically dark forest.
re-up before crossing. Okay. Hey, swim level 7.
Nice.
Oh, I found copper. Wait, Is that what we were looking for? Copper?
Yes, we're looking for copper. Collect it.
Oh, okay. And it's a huge one too. It's not small. It's like a giant chunk.
Okay.
All right, I'll try to collect this then.
Let me mark the area
Here,
where you are.
I'll just ping myself. There we go.
Yeah, we can't get to you though. You're across the
Yeah.
ocean.
It'd be death for us to even try.
Yep.
Yeah. It looks like if you come down like this way, and then like the way you guys are going down that way, and then you come across the river here, this will lead you to it.
Mm.
If you go like kind of that way.
And head north.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, so all
I'm
of
trying
this-
to place a campfire.
Well,
Just
here,
so we can
Dry
dry
off.
off. Yeah.
if you guys look on the map right now, I'm pinging every area where the dark forest is.
Okay.
It's
all
this
there.
entire area.
So
So this is definitely deep dark forest.
okay. So we
Yeah.
want to go south and cross that where that castle is and head up. Okay, I think we're dry.
That was kind of right. It was over across there. We just
Okay,
went
I'm
more
getting-
north.
Oh, birds here. Raw ore needs a smelter. So okay, yeah. I don't need gem, getting copper. Go with. So copper looks
For
almost
the entire
exactly
area
like
that we didn't look at.
It looks almost
copper
exactly.
kind of looks like stone. Yeah, it
Oh.
looks basically like stone. So I see why you didn't find it really.
All right. Got arrested.
It's not really giving me any copper either, unfortunately. It gave me one piece. Sorry, it gave me 3 pieces.
3 pieces of
So
copper. That's 3 pieces
it's-
more than we had before.
Need to eat some stamina.
It's super big, but it doesn't give very much, so. And it's so hard to
Generator?
mine, too.
Oh, is it? We're heading across the lower section towards that river.
Yeah,
But it's
we
getting
got
Well, it is
dark.
getting
It's getting
everything
dark.
on us.
Yeah.
Once you head back to base, and we'll take the boat over together in the morning.
A gray thing
Alright.
killed.
Actually, let's see. What does it take for?
I feel cold.
Yep.
Okay. I might just try to make a bed here because it's gonna take me a while to get back. So.
Okay.
And you can mine fir trees with our level of axe. So.
Mhm. Oh,
I
I
would
jumped
need to
right in the
level up
water.
my axe.
Still, in the morning, you can come back and pick us up.
Oh, actually, there's a shaman here, so I'm gonna come back to the boat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's gray dwarfs are trying to swarm me now.
A
So
rock in my way.
yeah, it's not a good idea to stay up at night in dark forest. Oh wow, there's so many gray dwarfs here at nighttime. Yeah, I need to get out of here.
Come by the fire and dry off, Lon.
Go away, there's so many. I don't even see him because it's so dark. I just see all the blue eyes. And I could fight him, right? But because the longer I stay here, the more there are. So if I fight him, there's just gonna be more. Unfortunately. And I think the wind is in my favor, maybe a little bit. So.
Well, it shows on a graph on your screen where the wind is blowing, and it shows
Oh god.
which direction is not gonna catch any wind.
Yeah, I'm not on the boat yet.
Oh,
I'm right next to it, but all of them are still behind me. So hopefully I can get the boat out of here before they get onto until they get onto the boat.
right.
Let me on.
Health. Stamina.
Ow! They're throwing rocks at me and my
Oh,
boat.
What they do?
Is the
yep.
okay? Well, um, please don't break boat.
Boat's got a lot of health. It should survive a small
Uh,
assault.
okay. Well, they keep throwing rocks at it. They're doing like 15 damage,
Hmm.
and it only has like 200 health, and
Ooh,
it keeps making these crunchy noises.
that's not good.
So yeah. Luckily, the boat is slightly faster than them, so I think I just got a rock throwing range,
Good.
but I can't turn around because it will take too much time. Why don't these things drown? I feel like these things should drown. Alright, I need to turn around though, so I'm gonna see if I can shoot them.
Okay, we have a second beehive. So we're producing more honey now.
Upgraded my axe bow and shield to level 2.
Nice.
Now, which box did we have? This one had these. Put these back if anyone else wants to do some upgrades.
Um, okay, my boat's not looking good.
Oh. Well, hopefully you're able to make it back.
It's like halfway sunk.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I think dandelions are worthless, so let's not waste space in the box for that with them.
Okay.
Come on, die. Okay,
At
down
least
to one
until some
left.
sort of magic thing shows up and then says that they're worth something.
Oh yeah, of course something's gonna say, "Oh, if only you had dandelions."
Yeah, eventually it probably will.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Let's see.
I need stamina.
What does the holster?
Holster. Just push the button again,
Oh,
or R. R does that.
R? Okay.
R.
There we go. Just needed to remember.
oh
Mhm.
shit.
What happened to
Okay.
all the feathers?
Well, there it goes.
There was a ton of feathers in one of the boxes.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I'm about to die.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm dead and boat is destroyed.
Oh, that's good. And you're dead in the middle of the lake, so yeah, your stuff is
Yeah.
lost.
See, the problem with the boats is if they are right next to the boat, you can't hit them.
Mm.
So I was trying to hit it and I hit the boat and then it broke.
Oh,
Well, we have our first Nordic death
full on death.
Oh, that's yeah.
in a traditional sense.
Oh, my stats are right.
Death at sea.
Alright, well,
Let's go to bed and we'll deal
Oh.
with it in the morning.
you forget a small party,
Yeah. You lose a stat point. There's
Yep.
so and your stuff lose a good amount of your material.
Luckily, my my body is not too far out. The boat sunk though. It's in the water.
Yeah.
like not on top this time. Alright,
Well,
what does
you're
it take
also
to...
in luck
I think
by
from
the
now
fact.
on, let's make a rule that if you're gonna go out on the boat, you go in groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you have defense, and
Well,
you should also be able to just grab some clothing from these boxes if we have.
no,
Like in
no,
this
okay,
one, there's leather pants.
yeah. I have a new idea. So, when driving a boat, make sure you're not being followed by an enemy.
Oh, that
Right.
too.
Because
Yeah.
I would have been perfectly fine if I hadn't left all those enemies. If I
Yeah.
had killed the enemies on land.
Yeah, because since
So,
they're NPCs, they probably have the power of the game, and they're allowed to breathe underwater. We're
yeah,
not allowed to do that.
Yep. How did you build a raft?
hammer.
Oh, I see
You
it.
build it. You
I
build it
need.
on the water in a workbench radius. So that's why I built the
Yeah.
boathouse.
Okay, I need wood, leather scraps, and resin. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I can't really do anything until we build a boat.
You said you need leather scraps brought to you?
No, I'm coming back.
Okay, because we do have 8. Hopefully that would be enough.
Hopefully. That should be enough
Okay,
wood.
we do have some extra tools.
Yeah, I got enough wood. I need 6 leather scraps. Where's it at?
This box over here, I think.
Yeah, okay, there's the leather scraps, and what else do I need?
A little
I
bit of
need
resin.
resin. We got a ton of resin, I know that. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay.
Alright. I guess I'm sailing because I'm the only one who knows where my totem is, so. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Sorry, Vaughn, I didn't know you were coming. And we have to use rudder, of course.
Because we're going against the wind, huh?
Yeah. Luckily, it's not too far, and then we can just go straight to copper. Because of all the stuff on there.
Mhm.
I didn't die too close to the shore either. I almost got there. I died right before I got to this big rock up here.
Oh,
Oh, I think you can see the ship still sailing there. The sunken bit.
I think I see your totem.
Yeah. And then right next to it over there is... Oh wait, no, that's the gray dwarf that killed it. Oh, he's still
Oh.
swimming there. Get him, Jack.
He's too far.
Yeah, he should be pretty low. Oh, come on, it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because, of course it is.
These are horrible boating conditions.
Mm-hmm. Rafting.
Good. Especially because we're going against the wind.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's coming to you. See, they do like 15 damage to the boat. It only has like 200 health. Don't use axe. It'll just break the boat.
Oh,
See,
crap.
you just did.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I did.
I can't hit him with the arrows. They're useless. Okay, get your stuff.
Okay, yeah, I got it all.
Okay.
Oh, boats. Okay, boats. Yeah, okay, you're using that.
Catching the wind to get us the heck out of here.
Almost got him dead.
Good. Oh, you got him. Okay, let's
Let's
get
just
back
build
to.
a base on the other. Let's build a base on the other side of this, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Because I have all my stuff.
Oh crap! I'm running aground.
Yeah.
Yep.
How's
Storm's not doing
how's
as well.
the boat?
The boat, it's at, see, it's about 2/3.
Three-fourths almost, yeah.
Yeah. Still doing pretty good. Yeah, this is where I docked it last time. Here's safe. It's coastline. This is the only meadow section here.
Oh, whoa. That was a shaker.
Oh, these waves.
Alright. That works.
Alright, hopefully
I'm
it
gonna-
stays put. Put down a workbench. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, level 2 deer.
There's a house.
Yeah, I already checked it. Here, let's just use the house as a
Right.
temporary home. Because it already counts as shelter. But it does need a good amount of repairing. Alright, workbench is down. Oh, you're standing there, Vaughn. I was gonna put it. Now Jack's standing there. Here, Jack, could you move? There we go, thank you. There we go. Workbench down.
A lot of greylings here. Grey wolf dwarfs.
Yeah, these are all the guys that were attacking me. They're all left here, leftovers. So these are all the leftover guys.
There's a big old hole there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on building repairs. As in, like, actually placing the extra stuff in.
Right.
Let me just make sure it's all really repaired. Oh yeah, this one needs repair, that needs repair. There we go. Oh yeah, the floors. Gotta make sure those are in. Alright, then you do some roofs. There we go.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yep. Now we make this into...
After the storm, let's remodel this place and make it bigger.
Yeah.
There's not enough room for 3 beds in here.
Nope.
No, there's not enough. Well, I'd say let's just make abandon this after this and make a boathouse. That way we can park the boat.
Sure. How's the boat's still there?
Yeah.
Is it within range of the craft bench? Is my question.
No, it's unless if you bring it over to this side over here, we can lower the land here. Yeah. Okay, I'll start. I'll make a little dock section for it here, and then we can pull it in over here. So if you wanna drive the boat over to here, I'll ping it.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm working on it. We're in storm conditions.
Yeah. You're all good. I'm currently mining out a bay for it. Now that should be decent. There we go.
He's making progress. Slow, but progress.
slow but still progress. That's what
Yep.
we like to hear.
Oof, 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 oof.
Are you hitting
Oh,
The
yeah,
water,
and
the
rocks.
the water dropped out from under me.
Ah. Oh yeah, the sandbar here.
Yeah.
See if I can come mine it.
No, it's too deep.
Be careful.
Link.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, Nate. Sorry, I don't know. Dude with multiple names.
Yeah.
I'd say Nate. Let's just go with Nate.
Nate, yeah. I just get saying the wrong name sometimes. Are we close
Yeah.
enough? Can you repair it yet?
Let me see. No, we need to be in to this line here.
Okay.
In this line. Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, you're kind of just pushing me along. Alright. You're good now.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. It's repaired.
Right on.
This is a good bay that I made here, I'd say. Good. So I
Let's
guess
get
we
out
can
of
make this
this.
our base.
Rain.
Yeah, I'd say let's make this our base, and I'll make this into a more refined bay
Yeah.
later on.
I'm gonna put a campfire where Vaughn's standing.
Can you build it indoors here?
Oh no, no, you can build it indoors, but you have to remove the floor.
Oh, okay.
That's how.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, that's how I did it on the other base.
Oh, grayling.
I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the grayling.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's not even a, yeah, it's just a
Normal one?
it's not grayling, yeah, grayling, right, fun. Because then there's the gray dwarfs too.
Yeah.
Mm.
This storm
Cozy,
needs to
cozy,
go away.
Oh, I need to eat.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Why am I losing health?
Have
Oh,
you eaten?
smoked. I'm being smoked.
Oh,
Am I on fire?
no, you're not on fire.
Okay.
But
I
I
was too
think
close
it's
to
the
the fire.
campfire is affecting us.
Yeah, I was too close to it. I think Blink is being smoked at the moment. He needs to sit down. I mean, Nate, you need to sit down. There's not enough roof. You're dying from the smoke. Maybe. No. No, there you go. Yep.
Now I'm affected.
Oh, now we're all affected. Okay, this has got to go outside. Until we remodel.
It's doing the smoke thing still.
Ah.
There we go. That works. I fixed it. I just opened up a hole so you can't sit at the front section, but the smoke
I'm
is
wet.
dissipating. So yeah, just sit in the back section, Jeff, and
Okay.
you won't get wet.
Still being
There we go.
affected by smoke.
Here, I'll break that. Yeah, it should go in a second. There we go.
Now the fire went
Yeah.
out.
Oh, wait, okay, so then, wait, I think I figured it out. So we need this one, but we cannot leave the other one open. There we go. So now try the fire. Yeah. And we'll leave the other one open for the smoke to escape there. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we get a taller roof, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like
I wish
daytime.
there's a way to build like a chimney. Let's see.
Is the storm done?
I think it is.
Alright, let me. Yeah, storm's done.
Oh, finally.
Right?
There's a seagull here. Alright, I'm gonna go to the copper deposit.
That's rock.
So the copper is over here, Jack.
Okay. I need the CA1. I just
Yeah.
absolutely have to see it.
It's mostly mined at this point, but you can see how similar it is to stone.
Does it indicate when you look at it that it's copper?
Yeah, it does. So.
Okay.
And then if you want to find, where'd you go?
I'm just falling behind you. That's all because of the
Okay.
grave dwarf.
So if you want to find the giant, he's like over there.
Oh, the troll.
Yeah, the troll. I call him a giant because of how big he
big
is.
they are.
Giant.
Yeah.
Shaman.
Kill it. There's a stone wall.
Yeah, there's lots of those everywhere around here. Look out for more copper, by the way, because this could be copper for all. No. Yeah, no, this one's copper. They look like
Someone
this
shooting
though.
arrows at me.
Yeah, they're pretty bad up in here. I usually just run by them at this point because there's so many.
Yeah, but then they follow.
See where I mined here though?
Oh, copper
yeah,
deposit.
This is what
Oh.
copper looks like. It looks basically like stone. Here, Vaughn, you can. This is what copper is. Basically stone. So I see why I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's a lot bigger than the tin deposits.
Yeah.
Much, much bigger than the tin.
Too bad our smelter's on the other side of the map. You're being attacked by a skeleton.
Where'd he come from?
You're all welcome to mine as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out my inventory because it's still unsorted from the events. Oh, I have 2. Oh yeah, that's right. So get rid of that bow, pickaxe, that. Okay.
Okay, how much copper? I've got 6 copper on me now.
I've got 5. So.
Nope. Actually, that is copper deposit.
Yeah, it looks super similar.
Ow.
Oh, I'll deal with him.
I wish they went deeper. Like, it was like an actual deposit where the deeper you went, the more there was, kind of.
Right. That'd be cool.
There's a bit here, too. My pickaxe is broke, though, so...
Oh, it broke?
Yeah.
You need to repair it, yeah.
I have someone's hammer.
That was just an extra hammer. You don't need that.
Well, I don't even know how I ended up with it.
I tossed it on the ground, that's why.
That would explain.
There's also one here, by the way. I'm standing on.
Oh.
There you go. Just letting you know, because I obviously can't mine it.
Well, there's a workbench right there you could repair with. Oh, but
Yeah,
it needs a
but
roof.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
Hmm.
And that's what I was trying to do until the Grey Wharf showed up in the night. I was trying to build like a small base there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. All my skills are messed up.
Oh man, that beat up my pickaxe.
Yeah, my pick. Yeah, mine's gone. Yours is almost broken. That's the same for bots. Luckily, we now have a base over here, so.
We can repair it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more work on the base over here. Like, I'm gonna make the bay into more of a bay.
Mm.
And I'm going to expand the house to be able to be an actual house.
Yeah. House us.
Yeah.
You still got your pickaxe, I think.
Yeah. I had to grab out the regular axe.
So now at least we know what they look like. Oh wow, it's already nighttime.
I know,
Oh yes,
right?
the whole storm
It
sequence
must be-
wasn't nighttime.
Yeah.
So that kind of messed it up.
Yep. Oh, another thing.
I don't think we can fit 3 beds in here, unfortunately, though.
No.
So.
It's too small at the moment.
Yeah, it's got to be remodeled.
Burning.
Careful of the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I just caught on fire.
Yes, Jack. Be careful of the fire. Alright, I'm
I'm gonna
going
solve
to
the fire issue.
expand our base here
Um,
a little.
let's take out this wall.
Which one are you taking out? Oh, that. Gotcha. Yeah. That's the wall I was planning to take out. So. And expand it towards the water.
Can you still use the workbench as it is, Vaughn?
Yeah. Let's see. Yes.
Okay.
Workbench is still accessible.
So damn dark.
And hopefully I'm not in the way here, but I need to use the restroom, so I will be right
Okay.
back.
You're standing on my spot.
Oh, sorry.
Have you? Missing requirements. I need more wood. Okay.
Gonna let us down a tiny bit. And then. You're just destroying it for wood, okay?
Yeah, we're making it. Well, I'm leaving the roof up there to, so the workbench is usable.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
But we're remodeling.
Here. You take. Okay, yeah. I'll help build it too. Trees in the way.
Missing requirement. Wood. Okay. So I need to harvest some wood. There's a big old tree. Oh, it'll fall on the boat. I don't want it to fall on the boat.
Actually, yeah, let's. Alright, I'm gonna follow about the original structure of the building a bit.
Okay. Let's make it a little longer too.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna have it come off the edge, I think, a little bit, and then. So if I did this. gonna do a bit more flooring. This way.
Should we make the boat, instead of the roof going this way, should we make it so the roof goes this way?
Say.
The peak.
Say again?
Like,
Oh,
see
yeah.
how the roof is going from the right to left?
Yeah.
Should we make it so it goes the other way? Because I think
Yeah,
by the
would...
dimensions of it right now, that would work better.
Yeah, and then I could make a pathway down to the boat too. Okay,
Yep.
yeah, that would work. Alright. So, I guess... Time of destroy. Here, destroy the whole wall there, because that's all messed up from the original building.
I just put that in.
Yeah, I know, but it's built off of this original structure, which is very horribly done.
Yeah.
So, it's using the tiny walls, the 1x1s. Alright.
The half wall.
Yep. Not even the half wall, the half by half wall.
Oh.
Yeah. Even worse. Oh. Wait. What's going on here? I can't see anything. So.
On the wood again. You want to build your beehive here so that we have a honey source here as well? What are you doing? Are you doing... No. Tall walls and then roof on top.
Okay.
Instead of one big... Here. Yeah,
I was
this
just gonna make it like the old kind of structure. Oh, wait, that was the wrong way, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just want to do a layer of walls first, then?
Yeah, a layer of walls, too high, and then...
Too
roof.
high, okay. Oh, so you want to make this into a big base, then?
Yeah. So we can... so we don't get smoked out again.
I was just gonna make it to a kind of small base.
Oops, I pushed the wrong button.
I was gonna kind of make it into a small boat base because it's not too far away from the big base. So.
Well,
That we already have.
I'm worried about us getting smoked again with low roofs. Maybe 1.5 wall.
I was thinking that we could also do maybe like a venting system for the smoke.
Yeah. I need a lot more wood.
What?
And you breaking everything I build doesn't help because we don't. I don't think we get 100% return.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it was built off of a double wall. You put 2 walls in one spot, and then the other walls were based off of that. So.
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't actually connected to the floors.
It's hard to see in the dark.
Yeah, I know. I've also messed up there. A bit. I'm gonna start working on the roof because is it okay if we only have 1 high wall? Just because we have the other base.
I'm carrying too much. Oh crap.
Drop some wood, I'll take it.
I need the wood. I'm gonna drop the copper.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can take that too. There we go. Oh, whoa! The copper's super heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm slow.
And you will end up being stuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna regen stamina, and then I'm gonna pick it up again and slow walk, and I'm gonna build
a box.
chest.
Here, I'll make a chest in the building. Furniture. I need more wood. God, go through wood so fast.
We got gray dwarfs. Gray dwarfs coming in.
Okay.
2. Little help. I'm too slow to deal with these guys. There we go. Get him. Dang it. I can't. I don't have any stamina. There. And you repair now. Destroyed our building. There we go. I need a box. Let's see, crafting, furniture. There we go. I'm just gonna put the box. Okay, you're doing 1.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1.5 if I can
Alright. That works with
get
me.
the camera to work for me, not against me.
Alright. I'll start working on roof on 1.5 then.
Okay.
So that would be like, let's see. Is it okay if we do these roofs instead of the super tall ones?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Just
Then
so
I'm
we
gonna
have
make
enough roof that we don't end up dying of smoke inhalation again.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a vent system too for the smoke thing in the corner. Oh dang it! Oh, okay, I'm gonna chop down the tree that's stuck on. That way we can bring it down. There we go. All the trees are coming down now. I got some trees for you, Jack.
Okay.
There we go. That was a bit too many trees, but it works.
Oh my.
It's a I only chopped down 2 trees. All of these fell from
Sure.
that. Sure you did. Only 2.
Only 2.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Thank you.
We're putting copper in the chest, by the way, Vaughn.
Okay.
Because the copper is super heavy, so
And we're trying to work right now. It's not happening to
yeah.
have
Okay.
that much copper on our person.
Okay.
It's just like
box.
tin. It's heavy. Probably heavier than tin. Oh, I've gotten to the point where if I pick up any more, I'll be too heavy. Yep.
Okay, and copper. Okay. I see the house is extended all the way out to the shoreline.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a little entrance there. So don't put all the walls in there, Jack, because I want to make a little step down to the boat.
Yeah. What
So-
angle roof is those? Are those?
It's the 26, the small ones.
26. Okay.
So here, I'll work on the wall here so we can start getting this side. I'll probably just do a small door down. Yeah, because those are the main doors, so I'll do a small door down on the side. Or actually, main doors go kind of well, so I'm just gonna do the main doors, whatever. I like them better. Need more wood though.
Working on that right now.
Yep.
Ouch. That hurt.
feel like this game actually takes less time than you think it does. Because we've done a lot, and it's only been like an hour compared to other games like
Mm-hmm.
like Raft and stuff, which just seems to go by really fast.
Well, that's a tree that's in the middle of the water.
Okay, we have a roof.
Nice.
And I'm moving the workbench because it's in a terrible spot.
Where are you moving it to?
Just
I'd
another
say move
spot.
it here.
Gonna put
Can
it
I
in the
place down
corner.
Here. Can I?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
break it and move it.
okay. Because I wanted to have more boat access, and that one doesn't reach very far.
Oh,
So
sure.
Wood in the
yeah,
box.
I was gonna put
If
it over
you
here.
need it.
On this
Thank
side.
you, Vaughn.
There we go. Just so I can do more boat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Can't do that log because it puts your X away. Oh, come on, come on. Out of the water. It puts the X away when you're in the water. Wonder if I can climb on the log. No. Stamina's running out.
Oh, I see you over there.
Nope. Can't get that log that's in the water. I'd have to punch it. And I think it's too big to punch.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately. I think I have a similar one.
Mm. Yeah, we'll just have a gap. That's fine.
I need to eat more meat.
Meat
It's what's
on the
That's
menu.
what we eat.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to fill out those bits there.
Well, I think that's good to have them there be open so that we can don't get smoke inhalation.
Well, no, I was just
Yeah.
gonna make kind of a vent system in the roof somewhere.
Okay.
I'll experiment. I'll put the campfire in this corner here, so don't mess with this corner because I'm gonna do some
Okay.
funky stuff with it.
That's a pretty good sized tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a wood pile because we got enough wood we got so much wood we need to not have storing it. I don't know. What's the word? Hate how you can't open doors while you have the tool open.
How are you supposed to break a wood pile just with the
Eight.
hammer?
No, with the tool, and you just middle click it.
Okay, so yeah, with the hammer.
Do the hammer.
Okay. Cause I need the wood, so.
There's more wood
do
in the box. That's why
Oh,
I just.
okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Alright. Construction.
Okay, I'm gonna. Where are you putting the fireplace?
In this corner over here. This one.
That corner. So I'll delete
Yeah.
the floor there. Put the fireplace in. And then you can experiment with actually making it work.
I'll just show the roof just for now, so this house doesn't get smoked.
Well, it shouldn't get smoked. I mean, it's tall enough. It's big enough, like our other place. Like we never had
even
a.
without a hole?
Yeah, we didn't have any smoke issues at the other building because it
Yeah,
was
the height helped because
the
it
height,
kept the smoke up.
and the ends were open, and you can't have no roof because then the rain comes in and puts out the fire.
Ah, true.
So you leave these open.
Okay, I've got max wood.
Okay.
Carrying too much.
And we'll need a cook. We'll need a cooker thing.
Well, here, Jack. I was gonna say do something like
Seriously, I
not.
just put the roof back there.
I know, but something like that, and then the smoke can just escape out the corner without it getting doused.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe that'll work.
I don't know if that works. Yeah. I don't know if it works or not.
Doesn't appear to be working, but the smoke is going up to the roof and going out the ends of the house, so it's fine. We can have a roof there. We don't have to do something funky. Is it going out from the outside? Can you see it going out? It's mostly coming out the roof. It's mostly coming out the roof area.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
That's
It
most.
didn't work as
It's
well as
not
I
working.
hoped
But
there.
yeah.
It seems logical that would be how you would do it, though, right? Like, sit over the fire, you just kind of send it up the corner.
Mm.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just do it that way then.
More wood in there. Let's see. Birch seeds. Put that there. Put that
Does that block the
in
fire?
there.
But that blocks it too? Oh. Come on. Yeah. Oh well.
It's going out the corners, the roof corners, I think. Yeah. That's how they
Well, if you
did it
come
in
like-
the old days, was with just having a vents in the roof.
Yeah.
A neck is messing with the boat.
Oh, stupid neck.
Okay, you guys already got it?
Yeah, we need a dock like now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the boat out
Mm.
just for now so I can work on a dock.
Oh, that kind of out. Okay, yeah.
Oh, you thought, yeah, you thought I meant destroy it. Yeah, no.
I thought you were gonna go get yourself killed again.
No. Alright, so we kind of have this here, so I need to mine this out a bit. Yeah, I kind of like those better. So.
Yeah, necktail got away.
Dang, tail.
Chase
Yes,
that
that
tail.
dang-
Uh-huh.
Ah,
It's funny until it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Chunk.
Oh, you can see the smoke is definitely going out the roof hole now.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, it is. That is an absolute truth.
Okay, we're gonna have to subdivide the copper because it's heavy to bring it back.
I wonder if you can put like a chest on the boat.
On the raft, I don't know.
I ended up with a dandelion. I need to toss this into the water or something like that.
Yep. You still got that queen bee on you?
Yes.
Here, toss it at me.
There you go.
I'll put a beehive down.
Yeah. There you go. Well, that's not what I want.
Bees are happy. That's good.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
What is it that you're using to make these? What is it?
The stair bits. They're right next to the long ones. Oh, the
What's
posts?
the deck? How you make this deck?
I'm just using the floors.
Oh, just flooring? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Dang it. Fell in again. There we go. That's what I want to do. Then I'll do that. Good with that.
A very nice duck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a big floor.
And then steps out of the water. That's actually a wise idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're extending it more.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just gonna say, because you can't build supports down there.
Oh, well, do you need them?
No, you don't. I just like the look of them. So.
Oh. Well, you got supports here, and this is a floating section. Theoretically.
Which that could be done. You know, cantilever section that's held up by magic invisible rope or
Yep.
something.
Well, it's wood. It floats.
Mm-hmm. That too. In
Turning the
fact,
boat
way
around.
back in the ancient days, I don't know if it's done so much anymore, but back in the ancient days, they used to use riverways to float the lumber downriver to the sawmills. Nowadays we use trucks and trains to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But back before we had trucks and trains and things of that sort.
There we go.
That almost sounded like someone was fighting or something. And speaking of logs, there's one in the water. Must have rolled there,
Must
because it
have.
looks like
Yeah,
fresh cut.
I chopped a tree over there, and
Yep.
it looks like it's been slowly floating back. So
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's nicely parked, facing the direction of evacuation. Sorry about that, Nate. Didn't mean
I
to
did it
close
on
the door
myself
on you.
twice after. I did it twice after myself. So
Okay, we need to make some beds. 8 is the key that I used to put the hammer on. The bed. 1, 2. I need more wood. Okay.
There should be some in the box if there's any
There's
left.
none in the box.
None of the boxes all been used.
Yeah, there's one bed.
Okay. I do have 34 pieces that I'll put in the box,
Oh, okay.
so that should hopefully help.
That should take care of it. Okay. Somebody's gonna be real warm right there next to the fire. That's me. I like keeping cozy and warm.
1 point set.
And that one's unclaimed. Nate, let's
alright, yeah.
snooze.
I can barely see anything out here too.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it needs a nearby fire. I can't see.
Oh, it's too far from the fire?
Yeah. Miss furniture. There we go.
Oh, hi, Raven. It's been a half an hour since you said hi, and I didn't even notice. I am terrible, terrible streamer.
Oof.
Oof. Oof is right.
Yeah, no one's in my chat, so I don't have to worry about that at the moment.
Oh, it's all foggy.
I wonder, did I click
How the
to
beehives
update
doing?
my stream title?
It's empty. Okay.
I think I did, but I want to make sure. Yes. Okay.
Are you smoking, Nate? You look like you were smoked
little.
for a second. But did
A
you
little.
jump up?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's the problem there.
Yeah.
We could make the
roof
roof.
here is a
We could
little
make
bit lower.
the centerpiece of the roof taller. That would do it.
yeah. That would create kind of a
Well, if you jump on the regular ground, you don't really get it usually that often.
Hmm.
Because I was on the bed and jumped, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh, can we put a chest on the raft? Question. The answer is no.
Well, it's because I'm not in the building right now. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
The answer is no.
Aw.
oh,
I think I have an idea to solve smoke issue. Or, I don't know. I don't know if it does anything, but I was thinking we just do... If I do it like that, does this do work? Just work, god dang it. Okay, 1 second, let me get outside and do it. It's easier from out here. Like that. Oh, that doesn't, that's not right.
No. Here, let me try
do it?
something.
No, yeah, it looks really funky.
It looks funky, but I see what Jack's plan is there.
Yeah.
It adds extra height to the core, which will help keep the smoke up higher from us.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
In fact, I think I've seen houses that are designed like that.
Yep.
In fact, I think that's also one of the reasons why barns kind of have that look. Because probably back in the old days, they would actually have to
Have a fire to keep the
have a
animals warm.
fireplace to keep the livestock. Yeah.
Yeah. That works. That looks like it's working better.
Yeah, that definitely looks like it's functional.
Mm-hmm. Function before form.
Mm-hmm. And the form that comes after, this actually looks traditional. It has a very traditional look to it, I think.
Well,
Oh, I can't
we're
put
working
beams
with
there,
traditional
though.
materials. What?
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I'm trying to
What?
put beams in, but it's
Mhm.
it blocked the smoke, so.
Oh, don't do that then.
No smoke is.
And
No
that's
smoke
exactly what
actually
it's doing.
comes
It's
out the
actually
side.
going up into the area up above more.
Yep.
So it worked.
It's going out the roof holes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, this one isn't active at all, so I might close this one up if that's okay. Because no smoke is even. That one side's enough for all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
So,
like it's all coming out that way.
yeah. I'll fill this one up then. I do see all the stone bits there though, so I wonder if there's like a better building tool or will unlock better stuff to be
Let's
able to
see
build
what it
with.
looks like inside. Now there's still smoke going to that side inside, but it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't actually come out that side. It's barely on like the cusp of coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now you have a log on top of the building.
I can get up there. I just gotta stand on this tiny little stone here and then jump up from that. There we go, I got up. Didn't work though.
Oh, hey, the end of the pier does have
There we go.
what looks like a support.
Yep. Oh, and there's a log in the river.
Yeah. Nate chopped a tree down the other day or whatnot when he was over here beforehand, and that's the
I'm
end
gonna
result.
put a
of the
map
logs.
marker on my map for this location. Put a house symbol on it.
Well, your bed, you get a bed symbol here too, so.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Just
no,
the
that's
house
just
is
your
easier
active. That's your active bed. So I don't actually have. I don't know where the other base is now.
Yeah,
My bed
that's
symbol there is gone.
yeah. That's why I put a house symbol on it.
Yeah, Jack smart.
And how do you do that exactly?
You go into your map, you click on the house, and then you left click where you want the marker to be in the map.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Okay, I clicked on the house. It doesn't seem to want to let me place it.
Well, you can't place it on top of people's markers, but you can put it on the bed. Double click on the bed symbol.
Ah, okay. There we go. That's why I wasn't able to do it at the other place. But now it's got a house.
Yep. Shall we take the copper back, or are we expanding the dock more?
I was going to, but it's yeah. You built it up to the point where you can't really even build there. So
It's a floating section, that's all.
So, how
yeah,
much
I built,
copper
I did supports on it, but
should we split
kind of
here?
makes sense.
Unless you've already got it all. Do you have all the copper?
No, I don't have the copper. Who has the copper?
Okay, copper right here. I'm gonna split some off. Shift. I'll take 10 pieces.
Yeah, I
Is
got
there-
tons of carrying, so I'll take a good amount.
Oh, 13 is too much.
Yeah, I can take a lot, Jack. I'll.
I have some
Okay.
carry weight capacity if
Yeah.
need be. I can carry
I
more.
only he left me 3.
Yep.
That's not very much. I'll carry all the other stuff, I guess. That I can.
Don't
what to
forget
leave
to close the
behind
door
here?
behind us.
Don't need the buke berries. Alright. Well, Vaughn's still in there, so.
Yeah.
Is the wind in our favor?
At the moment, but it won't be as soon as we leave. Or
That's
it
how
might be.
fate
I don't
happens.
know. We'll see. We'll see.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, the wind is wanting to go away from where we're going, so we're going to be paddling for a little bit.
This is an opportune time for getting some soda, and I will be right back.
All right. Hopefully you don't die on the raft while we're on sailing. And the wind changed, of course it did.
You guys both chose to not have a beard on your character.
Yeah.
I went full Norse kind of
Nordic.
Viking vibes
Yeah. Yeah.
with the full beard, and I think I have braids too. Yeah, I have a braid.
I've got braids or dreadlocks.
Yeah, I have a solid braided. Oh, there it is. That way.
Yep. We're gonna have to paddle the whole way because the wind is just not wanting us to go this way.
Paddling it's not actually that bad, but
No, but it's a lot slower than.
yeah, than the wind. That's crazy. When you zoom on out on the map, it's just insane how little we've gone.
Right.
I really hope they keep working on the game more and more, because it could be really, really good in the
Yeah.
future. And I mean, they could even, with the whole Norse team, they could even have multiple old dimensions at some point. Have multiple map levels up the tree. That'd be super insane. I should really chop this rock here.
Yeah, that rock is in the way. Beat it with your fist, Nate.
Yeah, that's good enough. Took a big chunk out of it. I mind that one a lot. Alright, time to map mark this.
Nasty in the water. Right behind you. Come here. Come here. That's it. Stupid.
And guess what it gets us? Resin, the most
Yay.
useless side.
Not completely useless, but pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Basically,
start smelting the copper I have on my person.
Alright.
Find out what we can unlock.
Oh, something's destroying the boat. And because Vaughn's AFK. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I need to repair the boat. Repairs. And I need to kill that thing. Let's see. Bow. Hey, Bozo, follow me. Yes, this way. Away from my boat. And into my arrow.
All right, we unlocked a new building, forge.
Oh. A new forge.
Yeah, I think it's an accessory for the
Existing forge?
for the we don't have a forge, we have a smelter. I think it's an accessory for the
Oh, for the crafting bench.
crafting table. Yeah, we need 6 copper just to make it.
Ooh. How do you put copper in there? By the way.
On this side in the hole.
Ah. Okay.
Here,
I'll
let me
pick the
collect
rest
it. Let
up.
me collect the copper so I can build the forge.
Oh, here, I just wanted one so I could unlock the recipes.
Okay.
And then I'll give it to you. So, could you back up?
Here, I'll
for a
throw
second?
one at you.
Oh, okay.
There.
Alright, then throw that back. Oh, went that way. What do you make in the kiln?
You make
Then.
coal.
Oh,
You
do
put
need
wood in
coal
the
here
kiln.
too?
Yeah, you need coal in this side.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then you can make, with the coal, coal is necessary to run the smelter.
Yeah.
What else do we need that we don't have? It's just copper, okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna make the forge now. think it's just an accessory. So it gets placed and you use the workbench to do stuff. Let's see. 8. Where am I gonna put you? Right there. Oh no, you actually use the forge to make bronze.
Okay. There we go.
Unlocks the butcher knife and copper knife.
Ooh, fun. Oh, maybe we can chop up the fish finally with the butcher knife.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Pardon me. We probably need to reset our spawn point. Nope, we don't.
Probably.
It's already available. It says
Oh,
on
is
this
it?
bed. Yep.
Huh. Oh, but you have to
So-
set spawn point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
Don't let your food
One
burn.
point set. Okay.
Nate.
Yeah.
Map.
Vaughn, can you go ahead and put your copper in the smelter?
Ah, okay. Where's the smelter?
It's on the back side of the building.
Okay, we got that kiln there.
Put it in the hole over here.
Smelter. Put it in the hole over here.
Yep. Just keep putting them in
Added
until you're...
6, 7, 8, 9. Full.
It can only take 10 at a time, yeah. So... Let's see if I can make bronze. We got... Where's the tin at? There it is. Carrying too much. Bronze, yes. 2 copper, 1 tin. Bronze things just got... bronze axe. Ooh.
Fancy.
I'll have to wait until people are not present to mark this.
Are we all out of leather scraps?
Or do you like the copper
Yeah,
ingots?
we're out of leather scraps because we used them to make the boat.
Oh, okay, I'll put them. I'll start making a section for them then.
Okay, I'll put copper ingot in this box that I'm looking in.
Oh, I do want to look at the blacksmith table. Forge. Let's see. Bronze. Then. Okay, there's 10. Is it okay if I make some brass out of the bronze and tin, Jack?
Yeah, go for it. We need it.
Alright. I go brass done. You get
Carrying too much. Uh-oh.
bronze. You can make bronze times 5. Bronze helmets, butcher knives. Oh, whoa. Specially designed for slaughtering tamed animals. Okay. Copper knife. Bronze mace.
Bronze nails.
Wait, bronze. Oh, well, there's bronze axe too. So that'll probably what we need for birch trees.
Breastplate of hammered bronze. Ooh. Bronze leggings. Bronze head arrows.
Oh, bronze nails used in the construction of ships, so you can get a better ship than
Nice.
our garbage raft.
Oh.
You can get a good shield too.
Yeah,
Mace.
garbage raft. That's funny.
So we can get a mace, which has 35 on blunt. We can get an Asgeard, which is like a spear, which is 45 on pierce. So I kind of want that. I can get an axe. We can get armor, leggings, and plate. Arrowheads times 20. Arrows, I mean, just So we need to find more bronze. Or
Brass.
copper, I mean. We need copper.
Copper, yeah. Because we're making brass.
Yeah.
I think, or is it bronze? It's bronze.
Oh, we can finally get a sword
Bronze.
too. Bronze
Yeah.
sword.
Mm-hmm.
So this is all the weapons: bronze sword, bronze spear, bronze mace, and bronze asgear.
And the axe.
So we get 4 weapons. Well, the axe is worse than some of the weapons here. So. Alright,
Yeah,
let's
it's
see.
still usable, and we can probably cut
Yeah.
down the trees that are not
the birch
cuttable.
trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, one. Okay, yeah.
Hello, birdie. I think our tutorial bird is done visiting us.
Oh, the tutorial bird visited us again?
I think it's done visiting us. I haven't seen it in a while.
Maybe.
But the other type of bird is here. I missed it.
You got any more copper on you, Vaughn?
I put it all in the thingy.
Okay, in the smelter.
Mm-hmm.
Coal needs to go into the smelter too.
I was wondering what the difference between a bronze axe and a bronze sword is. The bronze sword, you can swing faster. That's what it is.
Oh.
Everything else about them is the exact same. So, and it's not even that much faster. Well, I'm assuming that's what it is because it's weight. Bronze axe is 2 weight, and bronze sword is 0.8 on weight. So. Alright, we should probably sleep.
Put that coal you just picked up in the thing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wow, yeah, it's burning through coal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chop down some more wood, or I'm gonna get the wood here. Whoa. Oh, we can get a cauldron. I think it's an attachment onto the forge.
Oh?
Maybe, or something. No.
Let's see. Is it under crafting?
Yeah, it's
Anvil.
under crafting.
We have anvil. And anvil is an is a forge attachment.
Yeah, so the cauldron is just a standalone.
Yeah.
It does cost 10 tin though. How much tin do we have? I have 14 tin on me. I don't know about you guys. Because I took the tin out of the box.
If you want to make it, go for it. Just put it out of the way, I guess. I think it's for cooking, right?
Yeah, I'll put it next to the campfire here. So that way we can put it like right there. You can get it's a bunch of stuff that just popped up. Let's see.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you have to have it under a lit fire. Okay. So yeah.
Oof.
I need stone done. So I'll grab some stone. Where'd all the stone go?
I'm holding it. I'll give it to you here.
Oh, okay.
Gotta close the door when you open it outward because the beehives are too close.
There you go. Should be in your inventory.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I just. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I need to lose some weight.
Oh, that's right. We can't have a foundation there with the campfire.
Nope.
That's what the problem was.
Unfortunately, the carpet,
Ah,
and you're now on fire.
yeah. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Ooh, bronze mace. That would be a better club. I just need one more bronze.
Oh,
Anybody
that's what
got
I
a
was.
copper ingot on them?
Here. There's bronze. I just threw it.
Oh,
It's
where'd it
on like
go?
the table over there. I think it's by the tan
I got
mark.
it now. Okay. Bronze mace.
Okay.
Wood and leather scraps. Damn it. We don't have any leather scraps. Gotta
We did
kill
die
some pigs.
probably. It probably got used up.
Why did we have a
Um,
second fire?
There's 2 leather
for that.
strips.
Oh, for the cauldron. Ooh, new recipe. Boar jerky. Pasty yam and stuff. But, yeah. I should move the beehives, I guess, because they're too close to the doors. If you open the door outward, it's too close to the beehive. Somebody wanted to sleep.
Well, I was thinking on it. 30 and 10. 23 and 10. Okay, so the jerky is actually a lot better.
Is it?
Yeah, but it does take honey, so.
Oh.
Oh, and we can get fish finally.
Oh,
We can cook our fish.
good. We can get them out of the box.
Well, it turns the fish into raw fish, and then you put the raw fish on the campfire.
Oh.
So, but it eventually will get us our fish. All right, let's sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm starting to get smoked in here though.
Well, now that we have 2 campfires, that could be the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You dream
Well,
of a
it's getting
mighty
smoked.
bear sleeping deep below the earth in the winter of the world. It turns in its sleep, folding blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting smoked even before I added the second one, so I think that it just added to it a bit more. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
open up a hole, I think, for it.
829.
I'm
Yeah, we
gonna
only have
open
one
up a
way
hole.
on one way up out of the
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. So
Oh, you
Gonna
put a
do
hole in
this.
the hole in the side of the building.
yeah, and then I'm going to do a little bit of
The smoke's
see,
going out the
ghost.
hole, so that works.
Yeah.
You're gonna do some creative architecture around it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So that way it's directly vented out instead of coming in. There we go.
Yep.
And here I'll add a little brim to this too.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then we can do something like
Sounds like someone's busy cooking.
Yep, I made some raw fish.
ah.
Gonna try the fish. Cooked fish. Nice. It's a health item. Oh, I
There we
like it. That's interesting. Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of an overhang to push it out.
Yeah. Keep the rain out.
Protection from the rain and other elements.
Yep. We need to find more copper.
Yes, we do. That was you found the only copper we've found so far. So
Yeah.
you need to eat, Nate.
Yeah, I just did all the way, so
Okay.
I'm now healing.
We're gonna take the boat out again and go across the water to get more.
Yeah, I kind of want to destroy this little campsite here. I don't really like it.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it requires a crafting station to destroy it. That makes sense. Sure.
You can just hit it with a axe.
Oh, well, yeah, true. But I think destroying it with the hammer gets you more building materials back, so. Alright, whoa, I have 2 different logs here. I have core wood, and I have wood. How did I get core wood?
What's the difference?
I don't know. Core wood says perfect for building log cabins, and wood
Oh.
says good, strong wood to build with. And all this is made out of regular wood.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe we got core wood from a birch tree.
Von's sneaking. It's a sneaky
Just
fellow.
rolled up the hill.
Wait, how are you rolling, Vaughn? Or how'd you do that?
Just the jump
Oh, you
button
crouch,
on the right.
crouch and roll. Crouch and jump.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I knew it was crouching something. Crouching.
And it does it like only a few times, but it's also stamina dependent.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
that's
stamina
why you,
dependent.
that's why you can only do it a few times.
It like sucks up the stamina very fast. But it's actually probably a good move
Oh, there's
to
some
actually try to
walking
do to
hide.
try and avoid being hit during a fight.
I mean scrap leather.
Yeah, there were 2 pieces of scrap leather in one of the boxes.
I guess
I think
I'll
I
put the
needed
core
6
wood
to make the mace.
in. 6 what?
Scrap leather.
Oh, you're making the mace?
I was going to make the mace.
Well, I was gonna say let's do the axe so we can get the birch tree.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on.
And then we'll probably get better wood from that, and then we could maybe
Mhm.
build some funky stuff. I don't know.
What do we need for the axe? Ooh, I can make a bronze sword right now. Bronze axe. Oh, I can make a bronze axe.
Oh, here's a few pieces leather in the one thing. Let's see, where did I put that on? There's 3 in
Oh.
that one box. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Oh, yep.
3 in that one, and then there's 2 in this one.
I can make log stuff. I can make like log beams and stuff with the core wood.
Nice. I need a little bit of
grab
wood.
that. Good.
So I guess that's how you do
So
it.
that means we're at least up to 5. So only need 1 more to make the item you want to make.
Yeah, I think I got the wood I need to make the axe. I can make the mace.
The invention of a fireplace.
Oh man, the axe takes 8 bronze. Oof.
Yeah.
So does the mace
How much-
and the sword.
Everything.
It sounds
takes
like it takes a lot.
Yeah, about everything takes a bronze.
So we want the axe first, though.
Yeah. Let's head over back to the Black Forest, and on the other side, let's see if we can go copper hunting. I don't know. Are you guys up for that?
Yeah, let's go copper hunting.
Okay.
Somebody want a
Especially 'cause we
level
have
3 stone axe? It's in that box.
Yeah,
I'll take,
sure.
or unless
You
Nate.
guys can fight amongst yourselves for it.
Well, I have a level 2 for now, so
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I only had a level 1. So yeah. I should upgrade some of my stuff because all of my stuff is level 1.
yeah, it takes a lot of material for
Yeah.
some of the items. Let's see.
We can
flint
chop
axe.
birch trees with the brass axe.
Oh, you made it?
Mhm.
Nice. There's one over here too. That's already cut down. What do we get from it? Anything special? Like
I don't
birch
know
wood?
yet.
I don't know.
I don't know
Oh,
yet.
you're still trying to chop it.
Actually,
We get
I
new
Pine wood,
material.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Tunkers,
accidentally made
Oh,
an
whoa.
axe.
stool
A lot. We
chair.
just got
Yep.
a lot of stuff. It's still rolling.
The
Here,
ward.
Vaughn.
What?
Here. Um, 1 second. Take this.
Fermenter. We can
wood.
make beer.
The wood?
Ooh.
Okay.
Look how many new items you just unlocked.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where should I store it?
I don't know that yet.
You can make a log pile out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there enough
If there's
of it?
enough.
Yeah, I'd say just give it back
There's,
for now. Because Jack's doing stuff. I don't know.
Okay,
Where's
so I'll give it
bone?
back to you.
Oh, we can make a bone tower shield. That's nice.
Yeah, but it takes a lot of bones.
There
and
should be in
it's-
your inventory.
Yeah.
I have one stack of bones, but I don't think we have any other. I have like one bone. Okay, there's a few bones right there.
Yeah, don't leave the door open on opening out. You can leave it opening in though. Okay, bronze axe has to be repaired at the forge.
Makes sense. Ooh, I kind of want a fine wood bow, but it takes core wood. Oh, I think I know where I got the core wood from. I think I got it from the spruce trees in the dark forest.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the boat prepped.
Okay.
I'd say we should head over there, but
Well, it's getting the day's kind of already half done.
yeah, I was gonna say by the time we get the boat over there, it'll be nighttime.
Yeah,
Let's
we
sleep.
could sleep over there. Yeah.
Yeah, need more of that for doing that.
Plus, there's birch trees over there too. If we want to start doing birch and
Mhm.
spruce to make the bows, so
Right.
alright, yeah. I'll start getting the boat prepped.
I'm already there. Boat doesn't need prepping. We need the people on it, though. Where are you going,
Yeah.
Blink? I mean, Nate.
I'm just getting out into a bit of the water here first.
Excuse me. I had a frog in my throat.
Mm.
Yep, gotta hate when those frogs jump down your throat. Get you all choked up.
Yep.
Vaughn, you coming?
Yeah, just looking in boxes.
Alright.
Oh, there's scrap leather over there.
Oh, you saw a boar?
Yep.
Yeah, I was shooting at it.
I like that. There's scrap leather over there.
That's what they are to me.
Yep. That and pork chops.
Wait for Vaughn, Nate,
Yeah, I am.
and let him get in so he doesn't have to be soaking wet. Alright.
Wind is kind of with us. I'll lead us this way. Okay, why not? We could try to take on the giant too.
The troll?
The ogre. Yeah, the troll, whatever it is. Troll, giant.
It wouldn't be
ogre.
too difficult. I took one by myself, so...
Yeah, there is a shaman there though, and a lot of the
Oh, that's the
dudes,
problem.
small guys.
We'd have to draw the troll away from the other guys.
Yeah, and there's also some brutes as well.
Hmm. Sandbar ahead.
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna try to go in between it there.
Okay. Take it slow.
It is kind of slow because the wind isn't in the immediate. Yeah. I'm just gonna go at one pace because yeah, the wind is going in not the immediate direction. So there we go. Now we're through. Okay.
That log was an issue.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, back us into the dock so that
Oh,
if we
yeah.
need to run away.
Probably have to be near the location to mark a location, right?
Okay. I'm just gonna turn it. No, you can mark a location anywhere, Vaughn.
Yeah.
So for
Anywhere
some
on the
reason,
map.
I keep having an issue with not being able to mark the other bed as a house on the other shore.
Huh.
Oh, wait,
Do it the same way you did this one.
no. Here, Vaughn. What I do is I double click it. That's what works for me. You just
Okay.
double left click. Did that work for you?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, darn. Just short.
Jumping too early there, Jack.
Yep. A little early. Get by the fire, dry off.
There we go. Imagine having to dry off. Couldn't be me. Alright, I'm gonna go try to find some copper.
I'm coming.
I did, here. I'll ping the area where, like, the troll is if you guys want. So it's over there if we want to find the troll, but I don't really want to do that yet. I want to find some more copper.
Alright.
And
So
I'd
we can
love
get
to go
all
on this way before.
kitted out in bronze. That would be badass.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Who's
discover
shooting
steel, and it'll be like, why did
Oh.
we even waste our time with bronze?
I was wondering why you were shooting me, Jack. It wasn't you shooting me.
Nope. There's no friendly fire on, so...
Yeah. I was like, how is he shooting me? Oh, there's another one. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright. I'm just gonna get the coastline mapped out a bit here.
Bronze is inland, according
Yeah, I
to
know. But
everything.
I like mapping out the coast first, that way I have a
Hello,
defined border.
leather.
Oh. I thought that was Jack. It was a skeleton. Alright, let's go. You actually deal a lot of damage, so. Okay. I'm at 4 health. That's not good.
No,
No, that is
not
not.
good.
Yeah, the skeleton is what is has the
Oh.
stars on it, so
Let's
it's...
set our spawn point at this house before we
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
smart, yeah.
die.
Oh, hey, a marker.
Yeah,
Did we read this one?
I don't think so. I was Ashrid, the shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arm remembers the sword, and my eye sees the course of the arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beast in Odin's name.
The skeleton should be over there with you guys.
I'm about to kill it.
Yeah, I got it very low.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Yep. Thank you.
Big all off to the left.
Also be on the lookout for tin, because we need that too.
Yep.
So,
1 tin for every 2 copper.
yeah.
Looks like nightfall.
Yep,
Oh, I
already.
had mine tin before. There we go. New resource.
Hi, dear.
Hello, dear.
Oh, dear. It's dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Oh dear, it's a deer.
Spawn point set. Laying down.
Of course, with the door open, we'll let all
Yep,
the
we left the door
rewards
open.
in.
You fall asleep planning your next day's labor, blah, blah, blah. You return home exhausted but happy. Okay. Oh, hi, leather. I must not have picked up. Yeah, I didn't pick up the leather that time. Is this bronze? Brass, I mean?
No, unless it says it, it isn't. So. That's
Not
just
saying
stone.
anything. Which is probably
Yeah.
stone, yeah.
Because I checked tons of those deposits that look like
Oh.
that.
I was
Yeah.
looking for small things like the tin, you know?
Yeah, I know. I didn't think it was that big. The only reason why I found it was because I saw the name.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is.
Oh, we got nasties.
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 I could get around the.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine for now. I could use a hand, though.
Okay.
Trying to see, but I can't see because of the foliage.
Yeah, the foliage is definitely an issue.
Hey, we got a first
Oh,
tree.
we also got a tree.
Oh,
Yep.
a lot of trees now. Hey, let's see if my theory was correct on the fir wood. Or the core wood. It should be core wood.
I just got regular wood.
Yeah, me too.
I have some fine wood on me, though. Oh, I need
Yes.
to get rid of some of this wood. I'm carrying too
I didn't
much
get
stuff.
much of anything from that. But it left a different type of stump.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a different type.
Looks like I need to eat. Too low for me to
Excuse me.
be able to hit it. Okay, where'd everybody go?
I
That
went
way?
back to base to unload my wood.
I'm just exploring. So, yeah, there's
Now
tons
I'm
of
running
tin here.
back.
There's a lot of tin here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna mine all this tin because we need tin too.
There's
so.
plenty
Yeah.
of tin back at our base in the south.
Yeah, I know. I used a lot of it though. So.
Yeah.
I used 10, and then you used like 10 as well on the bronze and stuff.
Mhm.
Or 8. You used 8. So. And then we used it to make the workbench too. So that was another 6. So yeah.
Mhm. Hello, Nasty.
Oh wow, it
Dropped
does
down
add a
a
lot
tree,
of weight
Vaughn.
though.
Yeah, it does. It's tin and copper is heavy. Oh, another
Yep.
reading stone, rune stone. Oh, this one's a long one. Let all who read me be aware of the grey dwarfs. Blah blah blah. Yeah, grey dwarfs.
We know them. We hate them.
We kill them.
Yep. Ow. Copper deposit.
Oh, we're standing right on top of it. Holy cow!
Yep.
Oh, you guys found another one?
Yeah, big one.
Yes, we did.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that way's in the way of all the giants and stuff, so be careful. That was a little bit more. Here, I'll ping where the giant was. Like there. So, not too far away.
You're
from
digging
you
a
guys.
hole, Vaughn.
I found
Trying
a
to
boat.
hit the. Oop.
I found a longship.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it's sunk. It's buried.
Buried longship.
Yeah, it's half buried, half
God
out to the
damn
water.
stupid grey dwarfs. Oh, that one's a 2-star grey dwarf too.
Oh, you guys, yeah. So you guys are in the area there of all the baddies.
That took a while to kill.
Oh, that was a lot of resin. I didn't want that. Go away, resin.
Alright, I'm gonna start looping into the forest
Okay.
and just trying to find copper. Cause so if you guys look at where I am on the map, that the coastline keeps going. I think the water that we're in is a giant lake, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's a very big lake, so. Oh, you're 1 star. Oh, that's a shaman. That's not good.
No.
Run, 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 run.
Yeah, shamans are dangerous. They practice the magical arts, and we end up with the
Oh,
death.
they heal too. They heal their teammates.
Yep. They have buffs for their teammates and debuffs for you.
Okay, I killed it. But not before he healed all of his teammates.
Okay, I have 13 copper on me already.
My pickaxe
My
is going to
pickaxe
die
just died. Alright. Time to head back to the outpost and repair and come back.
Yeah. Let's see. What could I mark this as?
Oh, whoa.
That's a good idea.
Jack, I think I found the ocean.
Oh yeah?
Very
I'm
fast.
just gonna put a circle here. Circle
I
marker.
found, yeah. I think I definitely found an ocean because it just keeps on going with no end in sight. The water.
Oh.
There's just nothing.
Purple markers
Nothing that way.
for give or take plus or minus.
Is
And
this
you
a
can put a
skeleton
name on
camp?
it.
Oh, that's okay. I found a castle with lots of skeletons.
Oh, goody.
I'm gonna try to snipe them from afar.
Good luck.
Pick them off. Oh, they even have shields.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna back off.
I think we have to head. Yeah, just due west.
They know where I am. Okay. Oh, there's a random one out here too. Great. Oh, it's a burial site. That's why. Damn, there's castle and a burial site here. Ow. They have upgraded arrows too. They don't have just the basic wooden arrows.
Well, don't get yourself killed.
Oh, but so much loot. Give.
Especially in hostile territory.
Mm-hmm.
It might be harder to get your stuff back if there's too many things.
Yeah. I limited it down to 1, so let's go, bro. Okay, that's 1 down. Oh,
That guy produced a lot of wood.
okay, that's 2 down.
Am I overweight? I'm probably overweight. That little teeny bit of wood that thing gave me caused me to go overweight.
Lol. Yeah.
I'll just throw away this stone.
Figured I'd cook while I was here.
Makes sense. Okay. I ended up with 11 copper.
I had 13. I put it in the box.
Yep, we're up to 24 of 30.
Yep.
Ooh, that's nice. More copper the better.
Yep. We might want to build a smelter and everything over here as well. The forest is
'Cause
moving.
all the coppers over here.
The forest is moving? What the hell does that mean?
Oh, okay. So you have been invaded. Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time.
Oh,
We're
goody.
being invaded.
Being invaded, okay.
Yes, we are. Ow! Ow!
Come
I'm
here,
not with you
Greedo.
guys. How bad is it? Is it bad?
Bad. I'm dead.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it back. I'm really far. I'll try to make it back. I guess.
Yeah, there's a. Oh my God, there's one of the big guys, the big
Oh, a troll,
Greados,
yeah.
and a freaking shaman.
Alright, I'm running back. Though I'm really far, so.
And I'm dead.
And I don't have enough stamina. Die, shaman.
Oh, okay, so
Shaman
when
dead.
one of us. We all share the ability, by the way, I think. So when one of us activates it, it activates it for all of us. By the way, so.
Oh shit!
Eat mushrooms.
Another freaking shaman.
I'm dead
Help!
again.
Dang it. I'm only like halfway there. Trying.
They're all throwing stones, bums.
I'm gonna lose all my stat points.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, cause you spawn with no armor and stuff too, so.
Yeah, you have to get
You
your
have to
stuff
run out
back.
there and quickly try to get your stuff back.
And I'm dead again.
While they're attacking it, yeah. This was an unprecedented part of the game.
Well, I guess I deserve the deaths. I'm not a very good person.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Shit.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Does it have like a timer on or anything? Okay, yeah, it's gone. So what's left is that. That's it. That's everything that's left. Then no more spawning in. Are they gone now or?
I'm dealing with the leftovers.
Okay, so I'm too late then. Dang it. Cause I just arrived. So I'll see what I can do.
Leftovers are dead, I think.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, there's one
No.
left.
Ow. There's a lot of them still.
Oh, yeah. And there's the bird. There's the tutorial bird. Monsters
Start
will lay
killing it.
siege to your
Oops.
camp from time to time. Strength of arms does not guarantee you victory in situations. Weather storm. We should build a wall.
I agree.
One of those fence walls.
Yeah. So I guess Tutorial Bird is not done teaching us.
Yep. Oh, there's portals. That's cool.
How bad are my stats now? No, they're not too bad.
Wait, Jack, how do you see portals? Where?
It's in the build menu.
Oh.
I need more wood.
I have wood.
Yeah.
How much do you need and where are you? 'Cause
A
I got
lot.
50.
I'm right out here.
Okay.
Thank you.
There you go. So I was about to make a log pile.
Wait, where do you see Poil at, Jack? Which section?
Portal
Yeah.
under Misk.
I don't see that.
Well, you haven't unlocked it then, I guess.
Did you collect anything special from them?
I don't know. But it's something I can build. And I know that
What is it?
portals are a
What is
thing.
it? What does it require?
I don't know. Just a minute. I'm
Oh.
building a wall.
Okay.
It requires 10 grade dwarf eyes, 20 fine wood, sortling cores, and a workbench.
Sortling cores. What are those?
Those are what we use to make the forge and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You get
That's
them.
what I
You
thought
get them out of dungeons.
Ah, so
Yeah.
that's what I haven't touched yet. That unlocks that.
This area is now littered with too many skulls and crossbones.
I need a workbench in this area. Closer workbench.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm building one right now. Here.
I think I collected all of my totems.
Okay,
There we
more
go.
wood.
That should work. No,
Alright.
you should be able to build it now.
I died way too many times there.
Oh, you built a workbench right there. Oh,
Yeah.
I usually don't need that one then.
No. I'm
Wrapping
gonna put a
station
gate.
needs
I'm gonna
roof.
put a gate, a door. Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
Well, here before you put a door down,
I'm just gonna put a door right there.
I was just gonna raise it a bit.
Oops. I pushed the wrong button.
There you go. And then here, let me level it. There you go.
And then we'll put more fencing on the other side of it. I need more wood.
And then we can level. Yeah, I'd say let's make this into a main base, because I like this location a lot better.
It's closer
Just
to the
'cause-
materials we need, yeah.
And also, it's like we can section this off, so now that we know we can get attacked, right? We can section this off, and then we can't get attacked.
I need more wood. More wood. More wood. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm gonna go to. Let's go to bed.
I have 11 pieces of regular wood. I'll put those in the box so
Okay.
you can collect them. So, I am wet. I need to dry.
Oh, yeah, you didn't finish the gate. You just did one side.
Yeah, that's all we need.
I'm gonna finish. I know, but like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's just one gate.
Well, then fix it if you don't like it.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
There you go. Boogada boogada. Ta-da! Alright, there you go. I don't. That's probably my ADHD coming there, but just having the one gate and then just nothing on the other side.
I need 4 more wood to finish this wall.
Here, Jack. Here, take this. There you go.
That should at least reduce the amount that they can get to us.
Yeah. Plus, it'll give us prep time for when they attack, basically.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're going to bed.
Alright, let me just finish this rock there.
Can't go to sleep wet, apparently.
Oh, you can't.
They won't let me, it said I was wet. So go by the fire.
Yeah. And no longer wet. Oh, yeah, coal on the fire.
Yeah, because I was cooking when they invaded.
Gotcha.
Somebody was cooking.
Probably
anyways.
ended up with some charcoal.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, I might work on making this into a big base then.
Okay.
Step 1, destroy the ground. Because
And destroy the ground.
Because I
Oh,
want to
you
get
want to
rid
get
of all
rid of the
these.
plants.
Yeah. And it wouldn't let me do it with floors there, so. Which is kind of annoying.
So, what material are you using or placing or doing?
So the 3 landscaping tools are the pickaxe, the hoe, and the building tool. So the hammer you can build with, the pickaxe digs, and the hoe you can raise the ground, you can level the ground, and you can pathen it. And pathen is how you get rid of all the grasses and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah,
So if you're building, those are the 3 tools that are good for that. For building. 3 building
that's
tools.
cool.
I'd like to make
What's-
spikes, but I don't know if we can make spikes. I don't think we can.
At least not yet. Here,
Yeah, I'm going back to the
before-
copper.
Well, actually, before you go do that, I'm going to reorganize the beds here. So you may
Okay.
want to reset it. Let me grab this. There we go.
I'm moving the beehive because the door's an issue.
Alright. There we go. So
Jack
claim
will
a bed,
probably
claim
want
middle, I
the,
guess. Or whichever.
I'll let Jack choose, and then I'll just take what's left.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should build a smelter and stuff here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Here, I'm working on pathing the ground, and then I'll stay here and do lots of base upgrades.
Okay.
So do we want to make this our main base then? Because we have like a palisade wall in here already and stuff.
Well, we're gonna have to expand. It's not
Yeah.
big enough to be our main base.
Okay, here I'll work on expanding it then.
Remodel and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all the resources and then I'm gonna do it all at once. I'd say is probably a good idea.
Yeah. Add a couple of floors to the place so we can have a sleeping floor and crafting floor and stuff like that.
Yeah, I have an idea for it. I'm gonna put like furnaces and stuff on this side, and I'm gonna have the fire outputting over here too. And then we'll have a storage over there. Okay, yeah. This will be fun. This is a good space spot too, because it's pretty easy to level the ground.
Oh,
here.
troll, get your bow.
Here, you guys aren't that far, so do you want me to help?
Yeah.
Here, I'll come and help them. Because you guys aren't too far from base.
Keep your distance. So. Keep your distance. He's dangerous. Oh, he's throwing rocks. I'm out of stamina.
I'm coming. Okay, I'm with you guys. Where is he at? Ah, there he is.
In a way, you can't miss him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my upgraded arrows for.
Oh, he smacked me pretty good.
I can't miss him.
I need to evade for a minute and heal.
Oh, Vaughn, you're not actually shooting him. You're just shooting the ground. Here.
Oh, damn.
You have to hold it down. You have to hold it down.
Yeah.
So I was wasting arrows, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He does too much damage.
Yep. There, he's dead.
There he goes.
Ow. It's a good thing
What does
friendly
he
fire is off, because I just smacked Vaughn.
Here, Jack, could you toss me the troll hide just so I can get the crafting recipes? Alright, and then here, Vaughn, I'll give it to you too, so you can get them. There you go.
And then toss it back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Do you guys have any wood on you?
Here's some wood on the
Alright,
ground.
just so you guys wouldn't be carrying it, because it's heavy for you
No,
guys.
Oh, and
at
stone.
present, no wood, but I do have a few pieces of stone.
Here's some resin.
You're just gonna give me all your junk.
Yep.
Alright, switch back to normal arrows. Alright, well, I will see you guys later.
Alright.
And hopefully when you come back, you guys will be happy with the base.
I'm probably going to be terribly disappointed on Nate's building. Ugh.
It's gonna be so unfunctional.
Yeah. So pretty, but absolutely nothing can be done. Yeah.
No, if you build it big and pretty, it can be functional.
It'll be dysfunctional. Oh, I just leveled up my mining skills, I think.
Nice.
Here, do the top portion of it first, so we can get to it.
Are you talking to me or Vaughn?
Vaughn.
Enemy.
Okay. Oh, did you guys find like a dungeon?
No, we're doing
Or
copper.
Oh, you
Yeah.
found more copper. Nice.
Same copper
Oh.
that we were doing when...
It was just an extremely large deposit.
Yes, very large deposit.
So I guess that's the trick with copper. It's kind of rare, but when you find it, you find a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
We had gone back to repair our pickaxes because we had literally worn out our pickaxes.
And only made it like halfway through the copper deposit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I can't pick up that copper. See if you can pick up that copper, Vaughn. Okay.
Got it.
I'm full, so I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
You might not want to stay here alone.
Regular stone, we'll toss that. And my axe is done for.
Your
So,
pickaxe is done, so yeah.
yep, I have to get it repaired. That is a big ass deposit. Okay, that was only a deer.
That's a big ass deposit. No, it's just a deer.
Oh, I see a jack coming in. Let me see if I can't get that log out in the water.
Oh, we need to upgrade our crafting stuff in the inside before we can do anything.
Yes, log. Log has been dealt with.
We
Cool.
need more storage space.
Yeah.
I'm getting on that in a second. Here, I'll make some quick storage right now. Building, no furniture. There we go. Here, once you move on, I'll put it where you're standing.
Yeah, we'll throw out the puke berries.
There we go, more storage. Oh, we're throwing out puke berries? Okay.
Yeah,
Works.
don't need puke berries around.
Did you mine out the hole, or did your pickaxe break first?
It broke first. We still have
Okay.
a little bit back there.
I'm gonna finish it off.
Wow, so many of those. Hello, seagull. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I going the right way or the... I think
I
I'm
don't know.
going-
Can you see my marker on the minimap?
Yeah, I'm headed the right way.
Yeah, my pickaxe is now level 23. Pickaxe.
Nice.
Coming back with more copper. 12 more copper.
Alright, there's more chests now to be able to put stuff in.
Okay.
So, that should be good.
I'm gonna take this wall down so we can expand the house.
I was gonna wait till we have some wood stockpiles before I do building.
In fact, that's exactly one of the things I'm working on is wood collection.
Just so I can do it all at once, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to ruin what we have before until we can build the whole next expansion.
That makes sense, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Tanning rack. I need 20 pigs. Jeez Louise. Go away. Stop hitting our workbench, you did.
Here, there's I pinged a meadow section that might have pigs. That's on this side. If you follow the coastline, you'll find it.
Okay. Which way? Is north or that way? Okay.
Yeah, here, I'll ping it. Yeah, there we go.
Nate just likes building. That's why he's having us go out without him.
I mean, the building in this game is pretty good.
Oh, skellies. Lots of lizards.
Yeah, well, it's because we're right next to the water, so makes sense.
Yeah. Can you ping that location again?
Yeah. Oh, you're in it. You
I'm
already
in it?
passed it.
Well,
Yeah, you passed
there weren't
it
any
now.
pigs there.
Well, yeah, that's the only meadow section that I found. If you keep going up that coastline, you're not gonna find the meadows.
I'm still in the meadows, it says.
Well, you're about to leave it. And there are pigs in the dark forest too, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Not just the building.
Oh, another dungeon. I think. Nope,
Maybe.
nope. A ruined one with skelly butt fragments.
Yeah. If you keep following that coastline, you'll find a skeleton castle and a dungeon all the way up there.
Cool.
But that's really far, and it is nighttime, so you may want to come
Oh,
back.
yeah. Yeah, damn it. I want to come back.
You know, when those streetlights turn on, that you gotta go home.
Right?
I wish we could craft stuff out of stone, like those stone buildings. I assume we can eventually.
I
Yep.
bet.
We have to level up to that time.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there is a forge improvement though. Forge cooler.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have to actually
a
build a
furnace.
smelter and a kiln
Yeah.
and forge and everything.
What the heck was that?
Rebuild it again if we're going to make this a main base.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a cartography table, so we can. Oh, we could probably share a map then
Yeah.
with the cartography table. Coin stacks. Where is the kiln and stuff? I don't have it in my crafting. Yeah. What does it take to make the kiln?
I don't know. I'm on the run.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
And
got a
some
herd of
wood
nasties on my tail.
stocks.
What'd you say, Vaughn?
Wood stocks in the box that I'm looking in.
Alright, I'm gonna try to come help you, Jeff.
I'm almost done getting rid of these guys.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's still one more. It's throwing rocks at you.
Oh. I'll let you kill that so you feel like you helped. You left the door open.
Like, yeah, there's nobody attacking.
I need to extend the wall further because they just went right around it. The deer did, anyways.
Well, swimming does slow them down, so. Yeah. If they have to swim, then that's good.
Yeah.
Alright, let's sleep first. Let's see.
Oh, I need more wood. Of course I need more wood.
Oh, there's
let's
plenty of wood in the box.
Okay.
I
Let's
just
sleep.
put
Sleep time.
like
Sleepy time.
50 plus.
Water noises that's making me nervous.
What, just the static water?
No, it was like splashing and banging, and the raft looks like it's in terrible condition. It is.
Oh. Oh, why's the raft all broke?
I don't know. But I heard things sounded like they were breaking.
Yeah, this whole thing is a bit broken here.
Oh, probably from that fight,
Oh, yeah. We never came out.
because they
here
were
after
all
that
over
fight.
this area
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
damage stuff.
Let's see. 8. Kiln. Crafting. Smelter, I need 20 stone and 5 circling cores.
What are
I will
certain
be
cores?
right back.
They're something you get in the dungeons.
Okay, I did mark a dungeon. It's and there's
I
also a
can't see
skeleton
it.
chest.
Don't break that rock. That's actually useful.
How so?
Well, we could put the wall. It would slow them down. Never mind.
Well,
Whatever.
can we just put another wall then?
Yeah.
Because walls are better because you can move them and change them. Rocks are really annoying
Yeah.
when building. Because you can't build on them, you can't level ground with them. They're just kind of sucky.
In the way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, as you can see, there's no more rocks anywhere on our little area here. And that's what I've been doing. I've been getting rid of all the rocks. And I've been putting them in a nice little piles over here. So when we do build stuff with rock, we have rock.
Okay, the fence now extends out into the water.
Alright, that's good.
Ah.
Okay,
Oh, it's midnight. Holy cripe.
oh wow, yeah. Oh, almost midnight. We still have a little bit of time. But yeah, basically there.
Got plenty of rocks.
Oh, I should put stuff away.
I keep pushing Q like we're playing Satisfactory trying to build things.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a platform there so we don't have to deal with that anymore. I kinda lift up.
We can't put stairs through the ground, damn it. This is annoying. You have to jump to get into the building.
Oh, here, I can fix that. We do that. I know it seems a bit dramatic, and then we do that. Well, that didn't fix anything.
Nope.
Oh my god. This thing's annoying. Alright, can we do this? Yeah, there we go. Maybe that fixes it? Kind of. Well, we're building it out anyway, so whatever.
We have to go back and get our valuables at some point. Got a bunch of coin and other stuff in the other base.
We should do that after. Oh, we have a thingy.
What thing?
Troll trophy. Troll trophy.
Yes, we do. I got it off of that troll.
Oh, and we also have a Grey Dwarf trophy. There we go. Add those to my trophy collection.
I guess we'll...
Oh,
You
what?
left a piece of wood. I guess
Oh, it was.
we'll finish
the 50
construction
wood.
next time.
Yeah. Here, could you toss that over, Jack? The 50 wood.
I didn't
I was
pick
gonna
it
put
up.
Oh, Vaughn picked it up then.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well. I was gonna put it by the stones. Yeah. I mean, we have a little bit of time left, but I don't think that's enough time for the dungeon, so.
Yeah. Not for a dungeon crawl.
This is a fun game, though.
Yeah.
We could play. I'd be able to play like. Actually, I don't know. I might be able to play tomorrow, but like we said, this game we can play without everybody. So.
Yeah, but we need you need me because I've got the save.
Yeah, of course. But if I'm missing some of the times or Bond's missing some of the times, it's fine.
Yeah. It's not a huge story-driven.
game.
Yeah. Well, we have enough copper and tin to start smelting.
That's good. So we just need a kiln for that. I guess using our last little bit of time, I think I'll just keep getting some wood here. Get more wood.
We just need the circling cores. Yeah.
We can start production on brass next time, probably. Along with the new base.
No point in having a fence if you leave the door open.
Well, there's nobody coming. Not yet, at least. Oh, I can plant fir trees. That's neat. How does that work? Maybe we need like a planter. Stop throwing rocks at me.
Chopping down an oak.
Can you do that with your
Yep.
axe?
Yep.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, that was too hard for mine. This should give us a lot of wood. Oh yeah. Look at that log. Ran me over.
Yep.
Oh, I got acorns. Plant them to grow an oak tree.
What kind of wood did I get? I just got regular wood out of it. Okay.
It'll probably give you a lot though, and maybe it'll give us some core wood too. I don't know.
Get back here, log.
Don't get don't get run over. It does a lot of damage
Yeah.
with that big of a log, definitely. Oh, now the other one's going, Jack.
Ugh.
I wonder if I can
Chop
use it to
down
knock
that-
down trees.
Oh,
Oh, that was
down that huge tree.
Oh my god, that gave a lot of wood. Stop pushing it.
I'm trying to push it back now. There we go. I'm using it to chop down the trees.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. Okay. I'll just keep it steady here.
Too hard
Yeah, we
for your
can't chop
axe.
them off.
Too hard. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we got some fine wood out of it too.
Yep.
I guess I would have to upgrade my axe.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you have to get a bronze
Yeah.
axe.
Jack has a special bronze axe, so that's why.
Yeah.
Speaking
don't
of, I
have
need to go
bronze
back to
yet.
main base and repair it.
Me neither.
Who's coming with me on the boat?
Well, what are you getting from main base?
Repairing my axe. I can't
Oh.
repair it here.
Yeah.
We don't have a forge. I kept telling you we need these things.
Yeah. Well, do we have any of the dungeon things that you used to make the?
No, but we
kiln
could probably
and
get them back from destroying the ones
stuff?
over
Oh, the
there.
forge and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to
yeah.
do that particularly, but you know. I'd like to have a fallback location in case this place gets annihilated.
Mhm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
We can't repair our armor here either because we don't have the leather working bench and all that.
Yeah.
So we got a few minutes. I want to go back to our original base and repair. Is anybody coming with
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I'll come with you. You can start the boat. I'll catch it on its way out. Once Vaughn gets on, that is.
Yeah, just need to put some wood in one of these boxes, but both boxes are kind of full.
Yeah, we need more boxes.
Now
Yeah.
that's a special
We
wood.
need a bigger house.
Yeah,
Okay,
which will be
that's some
next
of
time.
that.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, all put away.
is the wind good?
Yeah,
Oh, I
but we
wouldn't recommend.
not right
Yeah,
here.
not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. There you go. Oh, watch out for the sandbar. Remember?
It's
Yeah.
nice log
Yeah.
down there.
Oh, did we get the copper with us? Did we bring it with us?
No, we didn't bring it with us.
It looks like my leather gear
Damn it.
is.
Oh no, it just turned stormy.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, of course.
and it looks like my leather gear needs repair.
Yeah. Well, we need to go back to our starting location to get that done.
Yeah,
Anyways.
is the workbench here for some reason?
Well, it's not been
'cause we
upgraded.
don't- Yeah, it doesn't have the tanning rack or the
Oh, okay.
other stuff. Yeah.
So it needs the upgrades.
Yep. To be able to do anything.
What are the upgrades? Let's see. So for the workbench, there is the Adze or whatever workbench improvement and the tanning rack, and then for the forge you have the anvil and the cooler,
Yep.
and then yeah, so 2 for each. And then as other building things, you have the cauldron, the cooking station, and the fermenter to make that nice beer.
Yeah, definitely got a lot covered on the map today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can actually see our map from all the way zoomed out. Just a
Wow.
tinge.
The other base is a bloody dangerous place for my character. 'Cause it's just covered in skulls.
Oh. Well,
Well,
because
you
of
can-
because of the
Yeah, I have to turn that off because there's too many things covering the house.
Well, here, Vaughn, if you want to remove the skulls, you can hit right click on them.
I
did
think
not-
we run aground. We got a problem.
Yeah, to get rid of the skulls, Vaughn, you just hit right click on them, and
Oh,
they'll
okay.
dissipate. Yeah.
Yeah, we're run aground. The water's stopped. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. There we go.
Let's see.
Yeah, get
I
out and
gave you a
push.
push.
Thank you, Vaughn. That's what
actually
exactly
worked.
what that's what I needed.
Oh,
This
we can
dock
plant
needs to go
stuff.
out further.
We can make a cultivator with bronze to farm, like, plants and stuff.
Hmm.
That could be good. Get food going. Can get a steady, like, pace of raspberries for, or blueberries for stamina.
Right.
Or mushrooms, too. Oh yeah, we also have carrot seeds. Oh, no carrots. So you could plant carrots.
Mhm.
That'd be good.
Oh, speaking of foods, I just looked down and saw. I was like, "Oh, crud, my food is definitely." Because it was at 0 and my health was going down.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a rock in my way. That's why I couldn't move.
Yeah. I'd say it's also good to keep stuff
Did
at
I
the
just run
station
into
too.
someone's dandelion that they throw out?
Probably. We need to throw those into the lake.
Yep, that's what I'm heading to do now.
Throwing them right at the entrances is so much better though.
Not. Not better. Okay, I'm gonna make some troll
Fingers. Troll fingers.
helmet.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're going full troll, and then I guess we'll get me and Vaughn done the troll then.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
We may end up
I
getting
don't.
you guys bronze.
Yeah, I'd
So
say bronze. How good is troll? Let's see.
troll's got stealth. That's the
Oh,
thing
okay,
about
yeah.
it. It's
So
good for
troll is
hunting.
all. Yeah. So bronze is much better, but well, it's not actually that much better. Bronze is 8. Troll is
6.
um 6. And then leather is 2. So yeah, troll is much better than leather, and then bronze is a little bit better than troll.
Somebody just left their meat on the into charcoal.
Oh,
Oops.
sorry, that was me. I'll focus more on it. There
You gotta, yeah, you gotta pay attention to your meat.
you go. Especially because
Yeah.
there's fish.
Yep.
Hey, that's a leather tunic.
Yeah. I wonder what the better boat is like, because we can make the bronze nails, and it says it's good for crafting boots. So
I don't know, but it's midnight.
yeah.
Let's set our spawn point here for the night.
And then call it a night.
Yeah, and we can come back to it.
Sometime.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow afternoon or something.
Yeah, that could be good. Next week I have a lot of I think I have Thursday off next week.
So
maybe I'll
Wednesday
look at
night
that.
would work for you.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
Oh, we could probably also craft a lot of stuff with the workbenches upgrades too.
Yeah. See you, Vaughn.
I need
See ya.
to set my spawn. Alright. Oh, see you, Jack.
See you, Nate. See you, Twitch and YouTube. Have a good one. Yeah. Bye.